1, go. Last time, I actually just remember what happened last time. Last time was Spain, but the S is silent. You did the
Spain
very
for you.
amazing... And he vanished.
Huh?
Nothing. You did the very amazing and not at all frustrating thing of encountering my very well prepared situation and wiping the floor with it. Actually, no, you didn't do any wiping. You just incinerated everything with like 1 or 2 fireballs, and then that
It
was
was a
that.
rest for
There
the
was
rockets.
one fireball used. That
There
was
was
an
more than
amazing
one
thing.
fireball. I am pretty sure of that. No, there was one fireball. It's a net snap. Doesn't matter. Wasn't fun.
Heads blew up. Boom.
Yeah, heads blew up. Bunch
In
of
less than 6 seconds because Seb
the-
didn't get a turn.
yeah, the dogs are currently stained with brain matter and blood. Not cool. Really not cool. And then someone saw you do that, and instead of doing anything else, Orphic teleported the man out of his window onto the docks in between the blood and guts, and had a very stern talking to him while the man screamed his eyes out. Lungs out. Eyes. That would be terrifying. Yeah, and then you guys
As a
did the
great
whole...
man once said, "That's an ugly noise, son. Cease."
Right. That is, yeah, exactly what he said.
He's really good at parenting, okay?
I, funnily enough, have that prepared. If, somewhere around here. Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh, that's an ugly noise, son. Here, how about you cease this bitch crying?
Perfect.
True.
Yeah, I basically told him that it didn't really stop him, and then Kevin yelled at him really loud. Kevin also played the harmonica in a very calming way. I assume, yeah. And then when I tried to do a bit 3 times, it just wouldn't let me because my mic is too good. What a shame. Is there 2 Orphics? That is way too much of those. One of those is going. Yeah, you did all of that. You then, being the perfect, you know, what is the word? The way a proper soldier should behave, you reported your massacre to the authorities. Not in like a confessing kind of way, more like, yeah, we did this, someone please clean it up. And then you showed your badge around, which you apparently have, all of you, just left and right. And
It's called a dog tag. What the fuck?
What the fuck is this bullshit?
and then you left. And you left like a room of paragon of virtue was what I was looking for. Like every other soldier from this army should behave. You left those 6, 7 guards, one of which shit himself, alone in their now very smelly barracks room to deal with whatever the fuck that was. I think your orders were to just report it in the morning or something like that. And then you left, carrying like the body of 2 of their quote-unquote brothers in arms, like on your gigantic wolf with you. And the other guy that looked like the personal bodyguard of one of the most influential lords of the council. So that's something that happened to them, and they will have to ponder about and think what to do with that knowledge. You also went back to the quartermaster in the middle of the night and basically slapped the body of what was his name, Harmon Rysal, on the table. And I don't remember which spell Kevin used. He tried a few different ones and realized one of them would make everyone be afraid of him, so he changed it to a different one. But essentially, the guy wasn't happy. Why the fuck do you have...
Essentially,
Well,
the
fear
guy
is too
wasn't
powerful.
happy.
Yeah, I'm just confused because Kevin has a purple health buff for some reason.
Huh?
I like it. I don't have it though. Oh yeah, but why?
Yeah, you have like a purple and orange shelf in the middle. There's like a little gap.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
That is very
Oh, it's
confusing.
normal.
And now it's not. What the fuck did you do? Oh yeah, I will get to the certain things in a second.
Oh, I did an oopsie.
Yeah, you did that, and then you loaded. What's the past form of load? Loaded? You loaded off? Yeah, you loaded off your two other friends, the ones that died twice, maybe 3 times, if I remember. One of them died at least 3 times. The other one died 2 times, and you load those guys off in the bridge. Not the bridge. The what's the
Brig.
bridge? The brig. Thank you, man. My brain today. You load those guys off in the brig and moved on to better things. That being kicking open the door to the mayor's living room, essentially, where him and Captain Westfall were like fallen asleep over a bunch of books that they were reading, trying to figure out where the shit went. And then you showed the guy around and we're like, this is the guy that probably did it, and we may have a plan. And then while you were trying to investigate some magic properties, you noticed, I think Arnos noticed that there was an orb flying above the guy. And then Orphic threw some chalk on it. And I think that's where we left off. So we are currently in the morning of the... I have a calendar and I don't remember if I actually advanced the day last time or not. I don't think I did. So it is now the morning of the next day, which would be Torsdag, and it is the 8th of the month of Clans.
Oh, rest.
I love my calendar. Yeah, and you are currently still in the mayor's office and left to your own, not really to your own devices. They are still like standing around. The mayor tried to kick the man in the face and failed terribly. Yeah.
So when was the boat to up the river? Had to happen before?
You don't know yet. He said that sometimes when either he missed a drop or they gave him a message that they missed a drop, they usually just sent him like a spell message and then he would know. Right now, he hasn't received anything yet. You are 50-50 on if the scrying actually worked, that they probably did. So right now you're a little bit in a state of trying to figure things out. Also, at this point, you have been awake for like nearly 24 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say rest time.
What do you mean? If it's morning, how early in the morning?
Well, you up the day before, and then you waited until evening, and then you went to the ports and you killed the first group and waited again, and then you killed the second group. And then you went here and talked to the mayor for a bunch after you talked to the quartermaster. So now it is approaching early morning of the next day, but you haven't slept yet.
Have the blacksmiths delivered any of the lead yet?
They have begun working on that, yes.
Well,
That would be... Wait. I have somewhere around here how much it was in total. Yeah, they have started working on that. I don't. Do you remember if Kevin said that he wanted his guys to work on it and those guys would just bring the lead, or
yes.
did they? Okay. So yeah, some of the lead would have arrived at this point, and Kevin's unpaid boat followers have started assembling the lead walling of your underground meeting room, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Well, I suggest to the party that we go there, and we sleep in there, with a lead sheet over the tiny dome. Over the tiny hut.
You're just going to like build a lead igloo?
Basically.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, also because I just saw that.
So what?
Harry and Dodge are now part of your actual skills inside the character sheet, and also you can link 3 different resources in the little bars, in the little boxes on the right.
Wait, you just found out that?
No, I made that. That's a mod.
No.
Yes. Those
What?
3 things are New,
Yeah,
I'm pretty-
the 3 boxes that are on the main sheet,
Yeah.
you could always link to them.
Are you sure? I don't
Yes.
think
They have a property to which you can link. If you noticed, Astralis is already linked to it.
There's no one new thing about the shit I don't like. When
The
they make
fuck?
it long, the fucking wisdom, all that spreads out.
Hold on. Cry.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Go to spellbook and choose any of Astralis's.
Yeah, I know how it works. I've used it. It just
Yeah.
has it always been there?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I
It's been there?
Thought I had a mod that added
I
that.
did
Well,
those myself, Cry.
yeah, I can see it. Then I added something else that did something
What did you
similar.
do?
Kevin, if you go to attributes, you see that you have above that saves 3 boxes, yeah?
3 boxes.
Yeah. That say
resources?
resource 1, 2, 3, yeah?
Yeah.
You can link to those resources.
Oh.
And you
Hmm.
can say have a magic item with limited users be there.
Yeah, so but I thought
But
I added
I
that.
already have that on charges on the magic
Yeah.
items, so
I never noticed that. I thought I added it with a mod. The other
Did you?
things that yeah.
Because I have had this since I made the Orphic.
Weird. Maybe I just added it for NPC so I can do it there as well. And I haven't seen it before that.
Why wouldn't you be able to do it?
I don't know.
NPCs?
Doesn't matter. I don't think there's anything else that I need to tell you right now. The other things I will show you as they come up. Yeah, so I assume you all just leave the mayor's office, sleeping room, whatever part of the castle you are currently in, and you go back to the circus. And
I'll tell the captured man that if they contact him, if they show that they know that he's been captured, to say that we want to make a deal with them. Yeah.
okay.
And if they show that they don't know that, by not acknowledging it, to say that you'll go later on, like in tonight.
Fuck.
Yeah. What?
No, I agree with you. I'm just why? Kevin, that's not supposed to look like that. Looks normal for me. I don't know what the fuck you did.
it's gonna drag it down. For some reason, it just
Why would you
spreads out.
drag it down so far?
What did he
Let
do?
me send you a new screenshot for why I will do it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, sure, boss. Two things. I am not that insightful when it comes to those guys. They are in the business. We call it that they are playing it pretty close to the chest, and I'm also afraid of asking them things. I see. That makes sense. The other thing is, I can see you pointing towards a lead igloo. You are aware that if they want to contact me, that's not gonna.
Is it a divination spell?
Well, I assume if the scrying magic doesn't go through it, the message spell also wouldn't. Right? Like, unless it goes to voicemail and you get it.
It's a vocation. Cry.
Wouldn't that still be blocked by the lead?
No.
Wasn't that the whole point of the thing that you were
Hold
trying
on.
to do?
Honestly, I
Lead.
don't.
D&D 5e lead.
You keep
Properties
telling
of lead matter.
about lead. That's why
Yeah.
can cast this spell magical one foot stone.
The
So
spell detect
message-
magic is blocked by a thin sheet of lead. Now, is it because in reality?
Well, message is blocked by that. What was the other thing that is message? Is it sending the spell that goes from
Yeah.
Sending. It does not appear that sending is blocked by that.
Yeah, I don't think
It is
so.
an evocation spell. Yeah, because no, it's just because message specifically said that it would be blocked by like
Ah.
3 feet of wooded blocks and shit like that. So,
Yeah,
well,
but
fair enough.
that would mean that they're literally 120 feet from him.
Yeah, no, I was confusing message with the other one. But
So-
that also means that scrying isn't affected by that. So, you know.
Would it not be?
No, because then it would say it. Apparently.
Yeah, I don't know what spell ceiling is affected by lead.
Yeah, because some spells specifically say that they don't go through lead or like thick sheets of metal like message.
Yeah.
As far as as magical interference is concerned, it seems to only block divination magic.
Yay.
Scrying would be divination, that is.
Yeah.
And sending was evocation.
Attack from huh?
Hmm.
I don't know. I'd leave that up to you. So hey.
Oh, I always love when you start reading things and the first two results in Google are like the opposite of each other.
Ah. Apparently, according to DAND wiki, lead sheathing or magical protection blocks a scrying spell, and you sense that the spell is so blocked.
What did you say?
Lead sheathing or magical protection blocks a scrying spell, and so you sense that the spell is so blocked. But
Yeah,
there are
'cause-
people that says that it doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I said, because I found opposite things. Okay, because I don't want to spend next 10 minutes reading fucking Reddit posts.
Yeah.
We're just gonna say that led to your best knowledge at least increases the AC, and for stuff like sending, it will make the connection a lot worse. So he will definitely notice when people will try to contact him, but he will have to leave the dome / lead igloo to actually receive the message.
Wait, why sending?
Because otherwise they can't contact him.
It's a vocation.
Like, yeah, but the lead thing isn't actually just defined by divination.
Yeah, true.
That's not really a thing. It's
Yeah,
fucking
fucking
rule
weird.
books.
I swear.
Yeah, I'm just gonna goddamn rule it like that for now until I find a better idea. Anyways, you go back to the circus. You cast your hut of something, and I assume then you just like ask Kevin's workers to like cover you guys in lead. I assume.
Yeah.
Guess so.
Sure.
It's a tiny hut.
It is really weird, but yes, you go to bed. You start sleeping. Around.
Of course, not letting that guy sleep.
So is one of you like standing guard to like prevent him from sleeping, or do you guys want to do that?
No,
In
no,
our
we wake
shifts.
up from time to time and just kick him awake.
I mean, you can just have a shift.
Yeah.
Yes. But how
And you
long
also
that's
have
for?
like a wolf and a dragon sitting around doing that. I mean, I guess they also have to sleep.
The wolf doesn't really.
Yeah, the wolf doesn't. It's a fucking demon. Yeah, the dragon would have to sleep. I don't think the wolf has to.
Yeah, just have Fenrir. If he sees the guy fall asleep, just
We can safely
Start
say
munching
that
on him.
the smuggler is being kept awake, very
Yes.
much against his will. Yeah. At around 6 in the morning, you would, not you, whoever is awake, for plot reasons, would be able to see that he like visibly starts like jerking around, like adjusting his head, like he's trying to listen to something, and is then trying to crawl outside of the hut.
Uh-huh.
Don't Henry just drag him out?
I mean, yeah, nothing is preventing it. And I mean, there's like lead in the way, but I guess you can like kick it over. So like nail it down onto the hut. So Fenrir drags the man out, so he has better reception. Just like when I have to leave my house to make a phone call.
Mhm.
Bavaria.
How to do that though?
What the fuck 1980s fucking living
I
conditions are
cannot
there in
make mobile
Germany?
phone calls inside my home. I literally have to walk outside my window to go into the garden.
Don't worry
Otherwise, I
about
don't
it,
have
I can't
reception.
either.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
'Cause
I'm
my
surrounded
walls-
by reinforced
The household
concrete.
is too thick.
I have very
Yeah.
strong walls. Okay.
Same. I'm reinforced by no.
But yeah.
I'm surrounded by reinforced concrete, and there's 6 floors above me. But I
Like,
get
also
full
on the
reception in my house.
Yeah, but you're like on the upper floor. Doesn't matter.
I'm on the
You can-
second floor, on third
Yeah,
floor for
the center
No,
I
people.
connect to is this direction. Wall is that direction.
I see.
So it has to go through all of that.
Oh yeah. You can. Whoever is awake at the time would be able to see Fenrir drag the man outside the hut, getting somewhat buried in the lead as it falls down from your igloo. Does any of you want to do anything while he is like getting his call, or do you just want to wait for
Whoops,
the result?
I just noticed. I swear that was my intention. I'm trying to block the fucking light. Oh, did I do
You're
it?
not even going to acknowledge that.
Yes, I did it. Hey.
Because if not, he will just. You can see him. Whoever is awake again would be able to see him like nudge his head, like he's trying to listen. It's like, yeah, I couldn't get away. They like reinforced the guards. We had to do a little workaround.
Huh? Kevin?
Yeah. No, we have the things. We can reschedule if you want to. I just noticed that it doesn't actually work like that. So he would receive a message and then he would respond, yes, something came in between. We had to change some guards. We had to do a workaround. We have the things. How does tonight sound? And then he waits again and he sits around and you can see him like he's listening to something again. And then he responds back, oh, good sir, we can do that. See you tonight.
Oh,
And then he sits still again, trying very casually to fall asleep.
in the dome, I hope.
Fenrir
Well,
dragged him back in.
currently he's sitting outside since Fenrir dragged him outside.
Oh, no,
Fenrir
no.
dragged him back in again.
Yeah.
Thank God that Fenrir is very much in touch with how sending works.
I am awake though. Like,
You're just watching him silently.
I'm sitting in a dome.
Sure.
Can't be
Fenrir
bothered to stand up, so
Oh,
I'm just letting
goddamn.
Fenrir drag him in back and forth.
Yeah, Fenrir drags him back in. More lead falls down to the ground, makes a whole fucking noise. I assume you guys just continue sleeping like you want to.
Yeah, I guess. Actually,
Sure.
our ping makes sense. If you think
Actually, what?
about it. The ping makes sense, Karai.
Ping?
Ping. Because
Oh,
I have higher ping because I'm a bit further away than you are.
You also had to go through Germany still.
Yeah,
Which
which
is still shit.
significantly lowers my ping.
Yeah.
I think racist the ping is more correct, not lower the ping.
I guess, yeah.
Through, but I'm going through Romania, which lowers my ping. I'm sure that's how that
That
fucking
is not-
works.
Surprised how
that is
low
not how
ping
that
Gavi has considering your Christ ping.
Huh?
Very true.
Oh.
On the 10th, the difference is kind of weird.
I'm a stone's throw away from Cry.
Yeah, depending on who throws the stone. But
Well, it's the dwarves from fucking Skyrim.
If only the cables went straight.
Only if it could be the dwarfs from Urdok's steel mines.
come on, said it once. Common misconception, okay?
That's not a common misconception.
What do you mean common
As your
misconception?
long rest
Well,
continues.
It's a
Super
common
rare steel, though.
conception that steel is not.
That's
Well,
steel.
how about you guys stop being a common conception and let me talk?
A common cunt.
Really quick, do you guys let the man sleep after he finishes his call? Do
No.
you acknowledge the call? Okay.
The fuck do you mean let him sleep? What the fuck do you think this is?
I don't know.
He doesn't get to sleep.
Okay.
Oh.
So you guys finish your long rest. Fenrir has been keeping, watch over Mr. Ricer over here, who is
Can I press long rest button?
you may press the long rest button, yes.
Is new day. Yes.
It is a new day.
I like that the music started as soon as I got the
I don't have
message about
music for
it.
some reason.
Very nice.
You don't have what?
I need to turn it up.
That's
So
fine.
I
Turn
have
it
to...
up.
Rabiton,
Mm-hmm.
could you give me a very, very quick recap of what was like the first 20 minutes, because I was busy with some work.
Yeah, I noticed that you were doing something actually important. You have
I
spent the
have a
last-
reverse Hitler stash, I just noticed.
Congratulations. You spent the past
Incredible.
50 minutes walking from here,
It's only
That's the
been
wrong button.
27 minutes.
walking from here to
Okay, from the castle to...
here, and
Correct.
then you. That's never mind. That's just where Fenrir is over here. I mean,
Okay, that makes more sense. I was wondering, like, oh, we have to port to
You
the
know,
front
I'd
door.
you
move
went
myself,
back to the scene of
but
the crime.
I sadly
You
can't.
I can't move Fenrir to the correct place. So,
Yeah,
you know.
exactly same.
Okay, chill. My goodness.
Chill.
Yeah, and then you had.
How
some-
could you blood splatter if poor Fenrir as
Yeah,
well?
with steps on.
Oh yeah, he took a whole like 5 damage. The poor boy.
I took
That
5
is-
damage.
that
Fuck
is
you.
a fair bit amount of his HP there. How could
Yeah.
You killed like a
Sweet.
small community of people.
I don't even see me.
It was more of a small community.
the
that
small
decided to die
community.
rushing into us.
Wait, let me see.
Where did me go? There it's me.
Where
next,
did
next
me
to the church. Yeah, you're pretty stealthy there, standing next to the church with a purple thing. Yeah, and then you went to the circus, and Kevin's workers built like a little lead igloo around Javi's hut.
How could you stood on top of it?
And then Fenrir
Okay.
kept Rysal awake until he was being sending called by the mysterious people upriver, and they set a new date. He came up with some sort of actually.
Huh?
Now that I say that. Mhm.
Little did you know, but there's a meteor striking right here, and we're all gonna die.
There's a meteor swarm on its way.
So, consider he is doing a deception check, or is someone of us gonna do an insight check or something?
I
I
mean, he
mean-
was lying. He was saying what you told him to say, but he was lying to the other guys. That he,
Yeah, but does he know that he's lying?
Yes,
Well,
he knows that he is lying when the truth was everyone got fucking killed. And I have a goddamn wolf to my throat. I would say that's a sufficient knowledge of lying, okay? Let's see if we can see this one again like the last one.
Can I
hope
give
not.
him bardic inspiration?
Sure, we can say retroactively that someone shook awake the bard to give the man bardic
But
inspiration.
imagine retconning the campaign, bro. What the fuck?
I have to work some obstacles today, okay? For once it wasn't me.
No,
How
you
much-
don't. We are literally not gonna do what was supposed to be this session.
I mean, we can attempt to. I'm sure that'll not cause Cry to fucking
How much
nuke
is your bardic
the
inspiration?
occasion. D8.
D8, sure. he will roll an additional d8. Do his amazing deception check. It's an 18.
That's
And
above
then-
average.
That is very much above average. What a good liar. Now I will roll my thing.
All by himself, isn't he a big boy?
Mhm. Okay. So yeah, that is currently the plan. It is, I don't know, like early midday, I guess, when you wake up. All of you very much well rested, except for Fenrir and your poor prisoner who's currently still at the castle.
So,
there we go.
Cry,
Yes.
I have a thing that's basically bardic inspiration doesn't die out unless you succeed. Could I sense
Fun.
that it's gone with that? And failing inspiration.
Summoned Fenrir.
Can do that. Also,
Yeah,
let him
why
just
do
take
that?
like a short rest so he can heal. Can you sense if the bardic inspiration has been used?
Yes.
You know what? Sure, I would say that you would be able to see that, like the spark in their eyes, happy about the compliment that the fuck. Oh, it's Fenrir that you paid them or whatever the hell how you do
Do
it.
that again. Please
Blow
don't.
some smoke up their ass or some shit. Has left him,
There we
and
go.
he has
Hey.
he's back to being uninspired.
Hey.
Actually, I mean, I know that was another light.
Oh
You
yeah.
can give me a medicine check or perception, depending.
Oh, yeah, he's got-
My level 2 spells there.
No, I don't know that, but I do know that. Sure, here's a medicine, yeah.
Okay, I see someone change their
Hi.
fucking shit. Why is your die like see-through?
Because I like it.
Okay.
I wish it was filled with like that liquid
Ah.
that moves around in it. A liquid that moves the
Ah.
glitter around it.
Man, aren't you the medicinal person today?
Well,
So
yeah.
you would be able to see, if you want to put it into gameplay terms, that this man probably has suffered some sort of exhaustion from being killed multiple times and not being allowed to sleep afterwards.
Well, he probably would have gotten a short rest.
No, I
No,
specifically
you were
asked.
specific about no
you
rest.
Fine
you said
then.
Fenrir won't let him sleep, and he didn't let
Fenrir
him
gave
sleep.
him no rest because that was
And
what he said. he had
being
to-
a quote-unquote gigantic goddamn wolf, he's pretty good at preventing people from sleeping.
shake him every now and then.
Doesn't take a lot.
I don't.
honestly.
Do you have to sleep for short rest?
Yes.
Fuck me.
Unless he is a specific creature that doesn't need it.
Elf. Fucking
I
elf.
think that still sleeps.
Huh?
I don't think.
No, elves
don't think,
meditate.
Short rest requires sleeping, but I would say
No.
after what he went through, he would require sleep to regain HP.
See,
Wouldn't he gain exhaustion?
he did.
That is exactly what I just said.
Okay, I didn't hear that. My
Oh.
sincere apologies.
That is fine. No, that as I mentioned, I will put rip in peace to the exhaustion. One squad, all of them are dead. He seems very sleep deprived, and also, you know, the face of a man that got shot like 12 times and died 3 times. He isn't feeling too great.
He died a lot.
He did die a lot, specifically.
Very true.
Also through like the most painful, ways that he could imagine, such as being shot multiple times through the chest. However, you guys killed him once, and then also he got blown up by shrapnel out of his own eye. And what was the other
See?
thing? Died a long way other time as well. Just gonna press a long rest for Zen as well.
Kevin,
His son doesn't get a long rest.
you have the same thing as me. That you have
51.
all spells
The
of
fuck?
paladin, but you all prepare them like every day.
Yeah.
Okay. One thing that I don't. Krabiton didn't mention this, but it's nice for Krabiton to know that this exists. You know how we have to prepare spells every day, right?
Yes, I've
Well-
always been aware of that.
Yes. you have always been
Classist.
aware.
Classist.
Yes.
You've forgotten to be aware of a certain thing that So, clerics can prepare spells, but they have to use meditation for a minute for each spell.
Mm-hmm.
You never
so you can change it during the day.
Yes, you can change it during the day as long as you dedicate a minute to each spell.
Oh,
That's useful, but only cleric spells, so you wouldn't be able to change your ranger stuff around.
No,
like...
they are always
Okay.
prepared. So
I see. Goddamn spellcasting is confusing. Okay.
yes.
it gets more confusing. It wouldn't be necessarily that confusing if it weren't for multi-class.
Yeah, it's also confusing when all three of you are all spellcast and all of you work differently from each other. Doesn't really make it better.
I think Volker and Gadim Kevin are the most similar.
You are made up, like the three of you are made up out of 6 different spellcasting classes, okay?
I think we have every spellcasting class besides Warlock.
Besides
Well, we
Warlock,
have
Wizard,
And Wizard, yeah.
Yeah, Warlock, Wizard, and
No, that's it. And Druid.
yeah, Warlock, Wizard, Druid.
Yeah, we don't-
Less Volker than
We have-
undercover Druid.
Oh, I haven't undercover druid all along.
Yeah, so things can get
So-
confusing.
2,
But yeah,
3, 4.
I'm half druid, I guess.
No,
Yeah,
Kev-
I
what
mean,
the fuck
Rangers
is
are
your
just-
other class, Kevin?
Artificer.
Ah, yeah.
how could you forget that? That's all he ever does, sit around and tinker with shit.
Yeah, we are 5 classes, I think.
Actually, I think the time spent between ritual sacrifices and tinkering is pretty 50-50. Sorry about that. Yeah, Kevin still has spiders in his room.
Huh?
Do you not remember that? When you did your amazing praying ritual to Loki,
Yes.
and then you slept in your armor because there suddenly was a spider in your room.
Did I not... Walker, I want to borrow your dragon.
For what purposes?
Spider.
Spooder.
You need to be more specific than this.
Dragon? Go get spider.
Where's the spider, Kevin?
In my room, apparently.
that's the problem. He doesn't know.
No.
That's the real crux of what is going on.
I mean, sure. Me and my dragon will go and become exterminator. I was about to say Ghostbusters, but there aren't any ghosts, so I get
If you have to, just
Bugbusters.
freeze the whole fucking room.
Yeah,
Want that.
I
You
just
don't want
assume
that.
that Thanos is like holding like a dragon like on his tail and like his fucking front legs like it's a flamethrower. Just goes up the walls once. It's like, well,
I guess in this case a frost thrower, but yeah.
Yeah.
where's my thingy? I mean, you can roll me like an survival check to find the spider if you want to, either through you or your dragon. Yes.
I'm gonna go on a wild guess and say I'm probably gonna do that because I am much better at survival than my dragon.
I mean,
Which is
technically can
disappointing.
hide from it.
A smaller dragon, okay, level B. Like I said.
God damn! What a survival master.
I had 7+ in survival.
Let's see if that's actually. See if I have
Absolutely
stats for that.
blasted.
Spudel.
Huh?
Oh no, I'm gonna go into combat with a spider. It has one
Combat
I
music.
haven't gone through all of the soundtrack yet. Okay, I'm just switching it around a little bit.
Fucking
I will
combat.
Be legendary.
I will reserve the Harvest Dawn soundtrack for the most Oblivion NPC moments. Kevin, could you roll me a d20?
Huh?
He is getting poisoned. No. Assassinated by the spider.
No, I want to see how successful is. Lucky for you, my man. Lucky for you. Because it was. You see, what you would have faced right now either would have looked like this, what it currently is. Tiny
Like what?
scooter. The
Oh.
alternative to that was this, which is honestly just fucking terrifying.
Oh. Very
Yeah,
cool.
I don't like that.
You see, you have forgotten a very important trait that I have, Krabiton.
Yeah, I'm aware. So yeah, you do find the spider hiding like behind the leg of one of the beds. Also, thank you, Founder, for actually giving things tokens so I can just drag them in without having to spend 5 minutes doing shit around it. Yeah, spider spotted.
Spider
Target
is
acquired.
Target acquired. Launch fucking bullpup missile.
Kevin, you said you specifically said that you wouldn't mind if I froze your whole room, right?
Yep.
Fridge
I mean,
time.
Kraviton,
Mhm.
I have to use it at some point.
You have to
Don't-
use it at some point, that is true. I'm not gonna judge you.
Sadly, Cry took away all of it from Fenrir, so I can't do it myself.
don't
What do you mean I
need,
took it away?
I
Just
mean,
take away shit.
Winterfall, fast breath attack.
Should have more things than before.
17 damage. You think that's enough to kill that spider?
Well, is it half damage when one saves, or is it full damage?
It is,
Depends on the creature.
half damage, I'm pretty sure on this one.
Well,
If
You
the
actually
creature is
never-
small, he actually
you
has
actu-
a chance of having one of those dodging things.
You actually never specified.
I probably should do that.
But considering it is very much interacting as the source, similar spells I have that does half damage, I'm gonna consider it this.
Yeah, I'm pretty
All
sure.
dragon breaths are basically half
Yeah.
damage.
So the spider, despite dodging it expertly, still takes half of the damage, which is enough to kill 17 of your kind. Therefore,
Son of a fucking bitch.
I guess actually it wouldn't probably be blood, it would just be shock frozen. So
There will be a frozen spider now.
yeah, you have.
That Kevin
you have
can consider to break with his
Be right
axe
back.
or something, I don't
Microphone
know.
muted.
You know what? I have a
frozen
perfect
frozen.
thing to split that fucking ice cube up.
Are you gonna
Well,
use the big giant fuck off sword?
No.
And you
I'm
want
gonna
to.
do
You want to.
The iced up spider. Just make sure.
Give me 2 seconds. I
Hate
want to
stealth
see
club.
if I.
I mean, true.
Actually, no. Oh my god.
There you go, frozen spider.
The spicer's frozen and he critted. That can only mean one thing.
So what were you trying to attempt?
The frozen
He-
spider. I'm
Yes.
crushing it.
He's smashing the frozen spider now.
Okay, so fun fact actually, like you know, like how scorpions can survive really long when they like get completely frozen, then like fought off with like a flamethrower or some shit. I don't know if spiders can, but they very much
Well,
cannot survive that.
Considering how many spiders there is in Norway, I think they kind of can. That's why I'm crushing it to death.
Yeah,
mean,
you
just making
successfully annihilate the spider, and even if I would want to make fun of you and like do the fucking thing where it turns to a million baby spiders, pretty sure the stone club is big enough to crush
Microphone
those as well.
activated.
Hi, I'm back.
You leave a considerable dent in your freshly made floor, but other than that, the spider has been annihilated. Congratulations, I'm proud of you. No more spider.
I've actually realized there are a lot of things you have forgotten to specify. I will take with I will comment on those later.
Cool. In my defense, the breath was the last thing we did because someone couldn't decide on what colors dragon should be.
That's very true.
It's important. It's a very important choices.
But a breath attack still existed though, and it would be regardless of what the
I'm
fucking color.
pretty sure I just dragged that out of like a normal drag. I don't think I made it myself. I'm sure I just dragged it. but-
No, you just renamed and retexted it a bit.
Well, yeah, but then the half damage would be in there. Anyways, I can take a look at it later. It's not important right now. What is
No.
important is the fact that your current hostage is very sleepy. Kevin has
Huh?
annihilated a spider. Yep, that looks about
I
right.
don't think
And
the
I use the hammer to intimidate him to continue staying awake.
maybe you
Sure.
know.
Roll me another strength intimidation check if you want to.
Also,
Very
Cry, I
stuffy
don't think
animals.
spiders die when they are frozen.
Yeah, we covered that, which is why Kevin took a stone club the size of like this
Ah,
and annihilated like everything in a radius of 30 centimeters around the spider as well.
why?
He
The
made
fuck?
sure that the spider wouldn't be around.
Coming with my rolls today, boys.
I mean, he is proficient in. He has exhaustion. So saving throw.
No, spiders do not survive being frozen.
They don't? They-
No.
Oh,
Actually, it is actually better to kill them with freezing rather than fire.
Huh.
The pri-
The
it
fuck?
doesn't smell as bad, yeah. Let me quickly check
Also,
something
you
if
don't accidentally burn down
I...
your house like they
if it-
won't do it in the US did.
Then what the fuck
Oh,
do
yeah.
you do, Kevin?
Does
Huh?
it apply the exhaustion on its own?
Huh?
No, it doesn't.
Well, it didn't, so.
Yeah, okay, then I will just roll again and we take the worst one of those. I thought it would apply it on its own. So another normal one. Yeah. You see, the good thing about Mr. Ricer right now is he only has to keep one eye open since the other one doesn't exist anymore. But he is trying his hardest to do so.
I don't think that really dramatically changes how quickly his fatigue is occurring or not.
He is very fatigued. But man, adrenaline is an
B.O.B,
insane
you
thing.
lost an eye so you don't get fatigued as much.
If you lose both eyes, you are immune to fatigue.
Yeah, it's like he was about to fall asleep and then Kevin just
That-
annihilated Spider, and for some reason this very blood splatter kind of reminds him of one of his underlings. It's like, oh man, I miss Josh.
A rare known fact
Josh.
is that blind people actually always run. You just never see them.
Yeah.
Neither do they.
True.
Uh.
They're invisible, actually.
Yeah, rip to the blind people watching this.
Yeah, watching this, yeah, sure, dude.
Come on. I'm disabled, I'm
I
not
mean, there
disabled.
might be a legally blind person watching this.
Excuse me, did you disable blind people?
I think legally blind is if you just see that bad that it's like...
Yeah.
You're not like allowed to drive a car or something.
I'm
Yeah, that
legally
depends on if you have
blind.
both eyes or only one eye.
But yeah, so midday is currently approaching. Whoever was awake would have seen that he maybe managed. He definitely tried to lie at least during his sending exchange. And the drop-off would be same spot that he
Same
plotted out.
slot.
Same spot.
I see he is really tired.
Yeah, he has been like that for like a while now.
Oh, it's not.
There we go. Yeah, just this evening, and he the lie that he specifically told was that there was like a guard change and they had to work around that, implying that once they got it done, it was too late. But he said that they had the goods and they would try to deliver them today. Actually, you can give me a history check to recall what he told you earlier, because I'm sure you guys don't remember.
Currently busy with something else, so I'm completely
Okay,
out of
let's
touch.
go.
Fucking artificer. What is your intelligence level, Kevin?
Okay.
16?
Okay.
History.
Apparently, if you all fail, that would be fucking disgrace. Okay, thank you.
I really like.
I'm
Level
doing
2 dice.
spells. Let me be.
Never. Never.
You has
will
the highest
counter
level.
charisma, intelligence.
For
I both have
I
14.
am so insulted by the fact that Kevin has 14 intelligence. Like 3 of those points won by going on a Nazi U-boat
Huh?
and getting cursed classes.
Oh
And
no,
he
who
still
of
fails
the
at this
what?
shit.
Yes. and
Excuse
that's a
me?
U-boat.
What do you mean?
Do you not remember that, Javi? Kevin's Bizarre Adventure?
Yeah, but he went underground.
Yes.
Yeah,
Just
that's
On
what
the
U-boats
ground
are.
was a Nazi U-boat.
Because when I called Nelly, my lovely Cody, I was like, hey, so I have an idea. His first response was Nazi U-boat, and I was like, yeah, fair enough.
Huh?
I never questioned it.
The fuck? This is new to me.
We have talked about that. Why do you think he has a sassy hat?
I never questioned that either.
You should just begin the questioning things.
Kevin just walks in with like an SS officer, and Javi's like, I guess some sort of kink thing.
I mean, they look
that
pretty
one.
baller. Okay. Boss
I
made some good clothes that
I'm not gonna
time.
comment on that. For legal reasons.
So I assume it's a stereotypical glasses. It's also stereotypical German glasses from World War II.
Why the
What's that supposed to mean?
They are very stereotypical.
Is it like swastika shapes? Like those party classes that look like stars, just swastika. No,
Yes.
I assume like the ones that like the one guy from Indiana
Thin
Jones,
frame.
like the like the villain classes, the very tiny round ones.
Yes.
Yeah, villain classes. Okay, good thing. Like, what is it? Like 50 episodes later, we distinguish what classes Kevin is bearing. The ones
What
that
the
he cannot
fuck?
take off.
Netzy, you both under a fuck.
That's been an established fact for like a year at this
So
point.
Nazis exist in this universe, of course.
In
It's
Nelly's
about-
side canon, yes.
It's your canon, Cry.
It's an
Yes,
anomaly
and
in
he
the
took my
universe.
cannon and shoved the submarine
It is
inside.
a submarine's cannon, okay? Let it
Yeah,
be.
it's
Nelly
clearly an
also
anomaly.
thought we were in the desert for like 10 sessions.
Huh? Nelly what?
Nelly thought we were in the desert. For like
What
the
is
first 20
Nelly?
sessions. We went through multiple woods and forests. And at some point, when he was designing his role, he was like, yeah, and so this really fits into the whole desert thing. Like, the fuck? What kind of desert? He's like, well, we're in the desert, aren't we?
That's where we go. Yes, the desert filled with Nazi U-boats.
Oh, yeah, amazing.
I mean, the place
Anyways,
was
you
really
guys-
deserted.
You guys having a great laugh, despite us that you're laughing, the dragon is like jumping around. Rysard is staying awake by drying his eyes by crying. Not drying, wetting his eyes by crying. You can hear like the goddamn workers upstairs are singing like the
The
know, like the
Workers'
work-
Union rights.
the working song from Warframe when you go to that one planet for the first
And
time.
we all live.
Yeah. We all
I
live together.
can't
They're
sing
like
at all.
singing that. Middle of the day is approaching. You have a plan.
Great song.
Things are good, except for him. He is feeling pretty shit. Do you want to do anything else to prepare for your amazing adventure upstream?
Shall we go to Mr. Woods?
That is an option.
The super duper shop.
Damn it.
I mean, I have to do it. I'm legally forced to look where. Oh, there it is.
Is there an item in the game that is saying this? Because if it is, I'll throw it out the window.
I have it on the map. Literally, there's like a thing on the map that makes the sound on loop forever. I
Why?
don't know where I left it. Oh, it's right between you guys.
Is
Well, yes.
Yeah, it's right here.
Where is here? Is it
there.
Mr. Woods?
It is.
It is? Question mark.
It says volume. It is currently turned on. I don't know why it. Well, lucky you. It should make the sound. It doesn't. Oh, I know why it doesn't do it, because I changed the map to be the actual size. So since the range of the sound is set to like pixels instead of meters, it doesn't actually.
What are you buying?
That wasn't what I wanted to press.
What are you buying?
Yeah, you guys walk
Rocks.
through the door. That's the first thing you hear. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Now it just went away. There used to be a range-activated wood super duper shop right on the shop. Every time you walk close, that it would make the sound.
Then we'd always hear it, you moron.
Yes, which is why I turned it off, because I also couldn't prevent it from repeating itself. Which
Are we in the toy section?
yeah, everything is toys in Mr. Woods, and you know that.
Yes.
First thing I'll do is send Fenley to fetch whatever he wants.
I have to think on that.
What
I've
the
also
fuck
once
have I...
again forgotten what the goddamn frog butler's called. I only thing I always only remember, I didn't call him Alfred because that would be too easy. What did I call him?
Alfred.
Did I? Oh, Alfred, whatever. Fuck, it's like I didn't name him like
Alfred.
Guy from Batman. Did I name him James? I think his name was James.
Alfred
James
McJames.
Charles.
No.
No.
Don't touch the straight people.
No. Yeah. The frog is not trying to convince straight men to have sex with him. He's a very decent frog and he does his job very well without any sexual allegations.
James charge any percent. Don't try to fuck a straight person any percent.
Actually,
But yeah.
where's our brilliant prisoner of war? Is he just...
With us.
I don't know. Do you like drag him with you?
Yes.
Of course.
Okay.
Fuck
So
are we gonna do
you
with him?
Drag
I'm
the
gonna
man
put
that
like a
is.
cloak over him so people
that
can
is-
easily recognize him.
I was about to ask because the man still looks like the personal guard of one of the most influential.
Did we
lords
take his shit?
around. I'm
don't
pretty.
think we ever
Knowing
got
you
access
guys,
to
you
those stuff.
probably looted the shit
I
out
can't
of him.
open him. Let me open him.
I would assume we took his stuff, but
Well, I mean, I can check it. Let me quickly go back to the other map because on which one of those two is it? Because on this token he still has his things, but I know that at least because
Oh.
I think Arnos has the rapier of life stealing, if I'm not correct.
Oh yeah,
wrong.
you.
And,
yeah, I think
someone
we
has
did,
the
yeah.
parrying dagger.
No, I do not.
Kevin.
He still has his shit.
I'm pretty sure Kevin took it all.
I didn't take shit.
I
I
did
put
not
it all in the bag. Other than the big
Oh yeah, check the bag.
If I just talked about those things, no one actually took them. I will be happy to turn the man back into a chest.
Ah, he's a mimic.
Yeah, we did if anyone did, so...
Yeah, I
Let's
thought you guys looted the shit out of him, but
Ah,
apparently
that's
not.
the unknown hat. Also 12 for torches.
Oh yeah, you guys have a torch button now.
900 gold in chest. What?
If you press right
Yes.
click on your token,
The
there's like
fuck
a
is
little
that,
thing that looks
Kevin?
like
The thing we brought into the desert and then the chest we brought to the desert.
Kevin, we're missing 8,000 of it.
I didn't know what was in
8,100.
there.
9,000 gold. But we gave it back to
Put
the
it in there,
people.
then.
No, we
Oh,
gave
yeah,
it
Know what
back.
was inside the fucking box.
Oh, it's stealing all your own money. Also,
We
if
gave
you-
it back.
next time you are like in a dark cave, if you press right click on your token, there's a little flame icon.
Oh.
If you press that, it turns on like a torch
Cool.
effect. Doesn't work right now because it's day and also the map is set to real size, so your torch is like a tiny pixel. But it should apply like a torch effect to yourself. So I don't have to fuck around with light sources every time we need a torch. Also,
Why is there 3 flasks of...
I gave
1
you
pint
an
of
option
liquid?
you can put bags inside your inventory and then you can stack things in those bags in theory.
Huh.
That's under containers. I think at least that's what it's supposed to do. I haven't tried it yet, but if ever anyone wants to try to figure that out, you're welcome to.
Mail of Riverlands.
Yeah, you bought that like first time you went into Mr. Wood's shop because
I
you just had
did.
fucking much money and then you
Did.
never used it.
Because it never got to the water.
You are on a coastline.
Well, now we are going in the water is because I have fucking a cloak that allows me
Yeah,
to
no,
walk.
you don't need it anymore because you can breathe underwater.
Yes.
The whole point of it was that you can't drown.
So,
Anyways.
wait. We have 2 left wings of an imp or 1
Yes.
right wing and 1 left wing?
No, 2 left wing.
I think you specifically ripped out the left ones from 2 different imps.
Wha- Microscope.
I failed
What?
to get in the right wing.
A mostly
that-
Finnish clockwork soldier.
That is how I feel every time I check my recaps and I just see shit. Or even worse, if I just open you guys' inventory and just says like weird, really weird shit.
Long sticks times 5.
Yeah, the weird suits and the long sticks were the stuff. I actually wrote that one down for myself because otherwise I wouldn't remember. That was the shit that you took from the pyramid, from the burial place specifically, which was what they
Okay.
used to like push the coffins into the
Oh.
lava.
Okay,
So it's basically very heat-resistant suits and very long sticks to push coffins.
neat. Oh god, and then the shit. The rapier of life still.
How big is the brick?
Where is the brick?
You took it.
Oh, okay.
Again, the brick is an attack and not an item, but yeah.
No.
It's literally just a brick. You just stole
No.
a brick off the bridge.
No.
I mean, you can still throw it. It just won't do as much damage as if some fucking gorilla-sized monstrum of a man does it.
I love that I just saw
I'm
break and
fast.
immediately stole it.
I mean, yeah, you're also really big and strong, Kevin. I'm not trying to deny that. You can throw the brick.
I just want to test it.
We also have pitchforks
Leaf
that
is
look.
You see, there's like a saying in German, like those who sit in glass houses shouldn't throw bricks. Those who stand in
You mean
toy
rocks?
shops also.
I'm not actually trying to
David,
attack.
are you
I'm just
aware of
saying
the
what it
are
does.
you aware of the meaning of the same? Because we're applying it right now.
I am just trying.
I'm not,
saying what it
actually.
does.
It's throwing bricks. It's at a toy shop. I mean, they are.
One. Amazing.
They are certain.
I'm
It's
just
not very.
checking what it does. Okay,
You
does
see-
it bomb D10 or 12 actually?
You see, the problem, Kevin, is bricks aren't
Yeah.
very aerodynamic, and
Shouldn't you
since
roll for severity?
Yeah,
since
I'm not actually doing this. I'm checking what it does.
okay,
Lies and deception.
you can also just look inside like inside the item and see what it does. You don't have to throw it at someone.
I couldn't find it, so I just pushed the button.
Speaking of trying to figure out things, I have written down what the potions do. The different goos that you found. Feel free to figure that one out at whatever point you want to.
Hold on, Cry.
Yes.
So, the Rapier of Life, you roll another d20 and it
Do you have that
just.
right now?
Huh?
Where's the rapier?
That's a fucking head on the...
And
is
it
in the-
just magically does
is it in
another
the-
3d6.
Is it in the party inventory or
Bag of holding.
is it different bag of holding? Yeah, you guys have two different bag of holdings. You know that, right?
Underneath Zen.
Yeah, I know, but you still have your party inventory, which is also filled with shit.
Where? What?
Where it says party inventory, like on your character sheet.
What the
I
fuck?
moved everything in... Oh no, we didn't move everything from
No,
there.
there's like a bunch of shit in there.
Yeah, but most of it should be already in.
Okay, I mean, as long as you're aware that
You
you have
will
like
get there.
you have like
a healing kit? Healer's kit?
yeah.
Oh, that's in Orphic inventory. Okay.
What?
Orphic has like 150 feet of hempen rope.
Yes. It's useful.
I mean, no, I'm just
Fuck.
saying it. Also, we have a microscope, even though
Oh
it looks
yeah,
like
I
a
see
spyglass.
that. Why is my backpack in there?
Why do you have telescope and then telescope big?
I don't know. Ask
Because
Kevin.
Also,
That's
the sussy head is literally right here. I can see it.
I know it. I didn't see it before.
The big
Yeah.
telescope and the bigger telescope, we stole it from the magic man that did the dragon experiments.
Oh, right. Yeah, from the laboratory. True. He was looking at the stars.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, I also you subtracted some of the scarabs and bees from your.
Kevin, how do you
Insane
remove shit
amount.
from the bag of holding?
I don't know. You have like I just noticed
Huh?
that you have like a factory-sized amount of fucking scarabs in your
No,
backpack.
we don't.
114.
We sold them.
No, we didn't sell them.
You sold like 2 of them, and then
We
you gave
didn't?
another 2
I
or
couldn't
3
sell
to.
all the bees.
And then yeah, because no one wants fucking murder bees, and then you gave like a few more to the R&D boys, and you still have over 100 left. Fucking-
Okay.
Yeah, no,
I'm
I
gonna
just
take the
noticed
900 gold in chest and delete it. Because we don't
mean,
have that anymore.
I mean, if we give back the Narwhal Tusk and the fucking gold, then yeah.
Yeah, we don't have it.
Hmm.
So,
I thought I had got this is a surprise tool that will help us later. Just 114 scarabs. You never know when you need it. That's literally.
and it's not
consequence
even
of-
normal scarabs that are like this big. It's like this
Yeah,
fucking
it's
big.
like football size. That is literally consequence of my actions of being like, yeah, screw goddamn carry weight. I don't want to math that out. That's what I get for that.
Yup.
Oh,
I mean, I can carry 540 whatever units anyway, so.
But yeah, while all of that was happening, Fenrir was going around and looking at different things, and he found a little set of how would you say? It's like a, you know, like those mobile golf holes for like rich people in offices.
Uh-huh.
It's like you know, like the little tiny like pad of green grass that you can like roll out, and then there's like the
Yes.
hole in the end, and
Yes.
like the fucking putting thing.
Yes.
It's like the whole part of that, like just a little hole, and there's a little ball inside, and it is infused with a catapult spell. And essentially, when you like shoot against the ball, it
No,
gets like
that
thrown away.
broke.
So for people with way too much money and like a dog at home, or fucking dire wolf, I guess, essentially the dog can play ball with himself by bringing back the ball and
So,
like putting
so
it to the
Cry,
thing.
what you're saying is that it's one of
Yes.
those machines that already exists in real life that just throws the dog's ball.
Well, yeah, but I
Why
think
describe a mini golf set then?
I was trying to describe the part where the ball lies in. It's like a little pyramid with the head like cut off. There's
It's a cylinder with the hole and a chute to the side.
that would always throw it into the same direction. The point is that it's like a bowl at the top, and the ball goes inside the bowl, and then it goes into a random direction with the catapult spell.
Huh.
Otherwise, the dog would be bored, I guess. I don't
No,
know
no, they don't get bored of that.
Yeah, but Fenrir is a very smart dog.
It's smarter than any other dog, because all dogs in D&D has less than 5.
It is in fact nearly as smart as Zen. So,
What
yeah,
intelligence does it have?
7.
6. Oh, 7,
Seven.
right.
That's fucking sentient.
Yeah. Yeah.
All
You
5
talk
get
with
6.
him all the time. You have conversations with him.
Oh
What do
god,
you
you
mean?
remembered. You reminded me of an anime. Oh
He literally
god.
can't talk. He is smart enough to recognize when people receive magical messages and drag them into better reception. But yeah, he's like pointing his paw towards that.
I imagine he just goes up to Kev and goes, "Father, I need this. I
think he
require
is, because he can't talk
assistance."
to him. So
Potion
he just
seller.
walks over there and
I
points.
need the greatest potion.
No, I refuse. I don't have that ready. He points and says, "I want that."
Huh.
Price tag is 75 silver.
Sold.
Really?
Sure.
How far away does it shoot the ball?
That's 75 silver.
Let me look up the spell. Yes.
Wait, you just didn't look up the spell?
No, I just came up with something. It's called
Oh.
improvising. I don't know how far catapult shoots
Oh,
things.
that's good.
Did you
good
think
job.
I just had like a set of dog toys
Yes.
prepared? Thank you, I appreciate
have
that.
a
but
magical
Good
dog.
75 silver.
Yeah. Cat.
7 gold and 5 silver.
Okay, catapult spell is apparently one of those where you have to pay extra to know them. Let me quickly go onto the internet. 5e catapult. Xanathar's Guide to Everything. Choose an object weighing 1 to 5 pounds when range isn't being worn current.
90 feet.
Yeah, 90 feet. So that's a decent range for like
And
a
if
ball.
it hits something, it does damage.
It does a lot of damage.
It is supposed to be an outside toy, okay? James walks
That
by.
hits a normal person and they have a good chance of just
Well,
dying.
that's how you weed out.
I didn't know the catapult spell did damage. I said fuck this spell.
Well,
It didn't do damage.
it is a rubber ball, so you know it's like a non-lethal
So?
round. But James,
If someone get hit in the head, they don't die.
yeah, like the one guy in Generation Kill.
If
like the
this
old
hits
man.
a peasant in the head, they're more than likely to just fall over and die.
Yeah, James waddles over with his very large.
That is a lot of damage for this.
Catapult is a very fun spell, okay? So
I thought it did nothing. So I
no-
didn't take it myself.
no, it's funny. James waddles over on his very large frog feet and like bows down very carefully, picks up this fun toy and brings it to the counter, and he very carefully packages the ball and the launching device separately. He takes out the, I guess, magical AAA batteries before he packages it, so it doesn't fucking launch itself.
Oh my god, I just realized this is a
Actually,
level
do you
1
guys?
spell as well.
Yeah, I said it's a good spell. Do you guys know like the little like rubber thingies that you have to like plop and then you put them on the ground and they jump off?
Oh yeah.
It's basically like that, but like fusion powered.
Oh,
So
I
if you
might
put it,
actually just get this spell.
so if you put it on the ground the wrong way, there's a non-zero chance it would just go fucking whoop. And he says,
find one pond fucking pebble and then just
kills
it.
a random
I will
peasant.
not allow you to use the dog toy to kill people.
I
I'm
put
putting
a
my foot
dagger
down,
in
okay?
it.
No, you don't. You already have that. You literally have that, but stronger. Just go to Zen and take it.
Yeah, why not put a dagger in it? See what happens.
Are you just going to play Lawn Dart, but
No.
Murder Edition?
Lawn
yeah,
Dart already, I think, killed someone, didn't it?
Yeah, like 5 people a year, but America, who cares?
America.
Yeah, no one else is stupid enough. But yeah, he packages both things very carefully and says, we made this actually when, you know, the other guy was still in charge. He very much enjoyed watching people play with his dogs. The outcome didn't really matter. Both of those were fun to him. So I advise extreme caution. Please keep this away from children. I'm sure your dog can take it. Other ones maybe not. I've seen like a Pomeranian get annihilated by this. Like like when like those gifs when like a bird flies past like a pitcher by his ball,
Oh,
and the bird just goes poof, like that, but with a chihuahua.
Jesus.
So yeah, have fun, but like,
So use
careful.
it in the street among children, is what you say.
In
Only
town square.
only if you can do that if you scratch off our logo beforehand, okay?
Oh.
Fucking blur out the 0 number. Have fun. Yeah, Mr. Woods is like working in the back end, doing some stuff with all of the 6 hands. Do you guys want anything else?
Does he have any new special wares?
Yeah.
No, he hasn't any new special wares because we were there like yesterday and got all of your other shit that you ordered before. He just
What
dropped
does
all
he
of...
have?
I actually have a mod that lets me make actual merchant windows, but I haven't
Yes,
gotten around to.
it's the goddamn death
Merchant
loot mod.
No, it's not a death loot. No, I'm not going to let you poke around in Mr. Wood's corpse to pretend like you're buying something. I have an actual thing that makes him look like a merchant, but
Yeah, I think you just need to give him give the items a value.
no,
I'm
it is
not
a
wrong.
little like visual thing that you can actually like trade inside. It looks really nice. The
Yeah.
problem is I didn't expect the session to be a fuck around and find out session in this way. More like go there and kill things until Sen disappeared. So I'm sorry. Next time. He would be able to, because since you are very loyal customers at this point, he has like a secret stash of healing potions that he keeps away for special customers.
Uh-huh.
Every time the army comes by to get all the other ones, so he has a few of those. He would be able, since he is very familiar with your weapons, to sell you guys some ammunition, since Arnos is very much around, since Urlok isn't around right now to make you 50 ammunitions per day. Some of you guys might be running short.
Not really short, but having more never fails
I
to
would like
impress
to
me.
know fastballs.
He would have like 2 of those. I'm just going to...
Does he have any glue? Like really strong adhesive?
I can smell a fucking sand bit from over here, and I don't like that. Fuck, I'm going to... Where's the thing? I don't want to open Roll20. I made like a whole list with how much what costs. Was one of the first things I made when I realized all of you guys have guns.
I don't have
Huh?
guns.
Pretty sure you have.
I
No.
don't.
No, only I and Barrett and
Zen. Yeah, half of you has guns, yeah.
We need to
I
go.
I chose the grenades instead.
More than half of you have guns.
We need to go grab some eggs. I have an idea.
That's just a picture of an ammo crate.
I'm also plotting something evil.
I have to quickly open Roll20, God
But I
forgive
don't
me.
think I think Krybaton will hate me for
So
this
tell me,
spell.
Walker, is it filling something that will break on impact that is filled with sand? That is launched out of either your musket or Zen's thing?
No, it's
Oh,
more.
fuck!
What?
I forgot about that. Nothing.
Huh?
He is trying to hide the evidence.
Yeah.
No, I may have to make some revisions to some things. I forgot you have that.
Have what?
Nothing.
Inside
see,
check?
Who has something different what
Inside
they have?
check?
No, I just forgot about the anti-magic grenades.
You really forget about the anti-magic fucking everything that we have?
Yeah, the thing I made from the plot that I created, I may have forgotten about that, and I just had a realization.
Yeah, he's gonna change them to be all immune to the sand.
No, I just have to take that into account that it could happen.
Why
Tons
would
of
the
mysterious
enemies know about
substance.
that?
They went to the fucking desert and realized
And?
it sucks.
They don't know that we've been there. They
Or
don't know
militarize the
that we've
sand.
weaponized the sand.
What do you mean? There's a whole fucking like thrown over pyramid that has like your name on it.
They don't go there at all.
They had their fucking base of operations under the pyramid. What do you mean?
That's true.
Why do you
That's
think?
true.
Where do you think we got our murder bees?
That's very much a good point
No,
that I
we
didn't
don't have
think
any
about.
murder bees. We haven't
Okay.
seen any pyramids. They're in Egypt.
Being the smart boy that I am, I didn't actually write down gold price. I just wrote down which thing costs how much of Urdok's charges, so I would quickly have to do some translation.
Kevin,
I mean, we also have some things we want to sell.
Yeah.
Kevin, I have revealed some very dark information that I could pick. But I think he's gonna personally hate me if I
Huh?
pick it.
What? I need to know. Come on.
There has some implications if that saving throw is failed for more than a few times.
Okay, so what we currently have, we have bolts and darts and arrows and shit is like...
No. Oh, send a trading request from Mr. Woods to the bag.
Okay.
So you just take from there
Do you
directly.
like it, Kevin?
Very
I
much.
guess I will
indeed.
quickly...
Because then we can also see what you're taking.
How hated will I be from 1 to 10, do you think?
What are you doing?
Me?
I'm finally doing something very nasty.
Uh-huh.
And
Oh, no you are.
this might be the one time I'm picking something just to purely annoy Krybaton.
I am still shell-shocked by your fucking Radiant Fusion meltdown, okay?
Radiance of Dawn is a fantastic class ability, actually.
Duh.
It's not a
Oh,
spell.
that's a magic
Microphone
item,
muted.
isn't it?
No.
What is a match like?
But,
Where did I put all of
Microphone
this?
Okay,
Vicious
I got to
War
go.
Pigs.
Hold on. I got to go grab
Because
some
we
water
not
from
gonna
the
use
car.
them
Be
anyway,
right back.
'cause
Sure,
Microphone
do
muted.
that, but I put all of the things
Why
inside.
will we downgrade yourself to a war pick?
You see. What is the best? I mean, I could also just pick silvery barbs too, and we could just giga cast it everywhere.
Oops.
I have to quickly put down...
But I have a feeling I will be hated, and Krybaton will personally send an assassin to my home.
Why is that more expensive than the other thing? So I love when it just says price, but the price isn't put down in like gold or copper pieces, just a number. Is it just assumed gold pieces?
Why can't I pick? Oh yeah, never mind. I know I can pick this. This is stupid.
I just assume that it's gold. Anything else wouldn't make sense. Who would put down prices in copper? So that's like that. The 1 gold piece gets you.
Troll pikes.
Wait, does that make sense?
I don't know what makes sense or what doesn't make sense. Graviton.
No, the problem is things have prices, right? It's just like if you open an item, it just says price in the corner. The
Yes.
price is just a number, and I want to figure out, like, if the price is 1, is it 1 gold piece, 1 silver piece, 1 electrum, whatever the hell, 1 copper piece? Right, I can just Google that.
I have guiding hand, don't I? I'm pretty sure I've seen it somewhere.
When you want to scratch your balls discreetly. 5e arrow
That is
price.
not what it's used for.
Well, by you maybe.
No, because it's a hand that shows you a like the pathway to a location.
Okay, so 20 arrows for 1 gold piece. That would make sense in this.
It's actually not here. Where?
Back to my calculator.
Is it in roll 20? Question mark.
I also opened the godforsaken thing a second ago.
I tend to go there when I'm beginning to question if you have scammed me or not.
Ah, okay, so it is gold pieces. Okay. So that is that. That is that.
I have guiding hand here. Why don't I have it here? What is this kind of bullshit?
Price.
Privaton scammed me. He scammed me of a spell.
You said you did your spells, and I asked you like 50 times.
I sent you the spells. For you to do them.
Yeah, and then I asked you, are they done? Are they correct? And you said, yeah.
They seemed fine. Have you seen how many spells I have, man?
Yes, and I assumed
It
there
is
were
very
enough.
difficult for me to just take a very quick glance at it and be like, yeah, that seems fine. Probably something I'm missing. Now, luckily enough, guiding hand is not important, so I can actually just say fuck that. But I know that, but I see that there's another spell that I'm missing. Borrowed knowledge. There's a lot of spells that's actually missing. Actually, holy shit. Well, I guess I'll berate you.
Yeah, I love the part where last week I asked you, like, hey guys, do you think anything is missing? Now would be the time to tell me. I'm doing D&D stuff and no one said anything.
I was doing other things, okay?
Yeah. You would have...
You didn't give me ceremony either.
30 of those.
Yeah,
How-
yes,
Krabiton, how could you take away my ability to make people married? How could you?
You used it for something else as well, right? I don't remember what it was.
Yes.
Be it 10 of those.
I give the ability to slightly better and saving throw, I'm pretty sure. A little inspiring little
Yeah,
beam.
let's see. Because I'm pretty sure I already have the mod enabled. Might as well. While you guys are doing spells and getting water. Where's my merchant thing?
I mean, I might as well do it in this session, considering it's
Yeah.
not a proper session anyways.
I'm trying my best here, okay? Merchant NPC
Okay.
sheet.
I will just send you the rating message.
And it's an additional NPC sheet that can be used for merchant NPCs.
Krabiton,
Yes.
have you seen a movie known as The Prince of Egypt?
Is that the one about Moses?
Yes.
No.
What a shame.
I've heard people say it's good.
It is unironically good. Even though it's a religious movie, per se.
That is why I didn't watch it. You can drag and drop campaigns in the merchant sheet. Automatically sort items under categories. Feature for NPCs.
You know, I will actually intentionally misspell this as spells.
Trying to make fun of me for being illiterate.
Yes.
What
What would I be if I didn't do it?
I see. Problem is that he is. That is literally the only thing that really annoys me. Cannot, like, on the fly switch people from being PCs to NPCs, and a lot of things are tied to being either one of those.
This music is kind of whack, not gonna lie.
I liked it. It's from one of the old Divinity games. But we're having a good time.
Microphone activated.
Hello.
The only good time I've ever had is when playing Kingdom Come and I was drinking with a fucking priest.
Let's see.
That is best time and best music at the same time. All right, now to my second level spells. Let me see.
Yeah, Javi, I'm currently trying to make the shop thing work because might as well.
I see.
Then we can try that
Sure.
out.
Is that all we're selling, Kevin?
Yeah.
I thought that said vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery. We're selling a spell these days.
Did you remove them from the,
Why did my... What the
Did
fuck?
your character sheet also just close?
Yeah.
Oh, that might be.
Here is Krybaton fucking
Oh.
sabotaging us again.
What happened
I'm
to
sorry.
Fenrir?
I'm sorry. That was me. I changed the default sheet for NPCs that
So-
may have. Sorry about that. There we go. Change it back.
Alright, do you have just some NPC that can take shit from the bag of holding? And because otherwise we have to take them and delete them.
No, I have the shop nearly set up. We can try that
okay.
out.
I can do it, yeah, don't worry about it.
Krybaton is actually like intentionally trying to make me lose spells, sir. What is this kind of bullshit?
Also, I can just give it to Fenrir because Fenrir can't use items anyway.
True.
In the worst case.
Nay, can I not?
Also, I have
One
learned how to
EP.
remove things
Fucking EP.
and add things.
I
Coming.
don't want to sell it from the one guy. It's just fucking mosquitoes. Okay. Put that. Put this. Put this. That one. This one.
The
And
only problem is you can't trade with yourself.
True. Well, you can, can't you?
No, you can't choose your own user.
Oh, neat.
I can
Okay.
go on log in on Sense and then trade.
Oh boy, oh Jesus
you
Christ.
will be able to do it differently in a second if this works,
Yeah.
like I intended to.
There's a lot of spells. I'm actually a bit surprised of the lack of Unearthed Arcana spells on the cleric spell list.
Oop, that
Why
isn't
are you
supposed to
going
be.
to Unearthed Arcana shit?
Because I'm just going through the spell list, and they list every spell there. Therefore. And because literally the Unearthed Arcana cleric spells are literally unironically worse than the normal cleric spells.
You want to find someone that is just straight up uber powerful.
No, there isn't. The
See?
only Unearthed Arcana spell
Oh, what the fuck?
that is higher than level 2.
You're
I
trading
believe.
with me with the bag of
No.
holding, right?
Yeah, I can.
You figure out how to do that.
See? You can.
This, and then I
Level
had
6.
this one set to this.
Wait, you can spectate the trade? Oh,
Yeah?
Yeah, you already did that.
guess what? I forgot. I
How
forgot.
dare you? I never allowed
What
to
is the
forget things.
Fulgor thing from?
A frog?
Fulgor.
Frog.
Okay, I found one spell that is questionable power, but it is at 6th level.
Harry Potter
Ooh.
and the...
Where I also have some
Bless you.
enormously
sorry.
broken spells.
I haven't seen that movie.
Oh, there's a spelling mistake in this.
I wouldn't be Krybaton certified if it wasn't.
No, I didn't make it. It's mod, okay?
SpongeBob. Oh no.
I mean, it still means it's
That's what I think
Krybaton
that.
certified.
The proof of this. Import stack
Krybaton, you're
modifier.
very mistaken. You don't need proof these days.
Yeah.
Whoever shouts the loudest is the one that wins the arguments these days.
Who thought that that was a good idea? Why is there a goddamn slide made out of metal that goes like one of
God
those
damn it,
water
Kevin,
park
I'm looking through
slides?
my own spells
Oops.
because you put Aura Vitality. It marks the chat and not my own spell list.
Not my own spell.
Okay, I'm just
Get
gonna.
away with this shit.
Pentagon mandates monkeypox vaccine, but only for
Krybaton
Navy.
scammed me of Aura Vitality. How could he?
I
Is
didn't
that
do
even
anything.
in UA spell? What is this?
He would be neutral to you, and now I only have to.
What the fuck is this, man?
This thing, is it in here? I hope it is, otherwise I'm very disappointed. And of course it is here, perfect. Save. And then, where is it?
And we have a smoking gun. Dumb people taking photos of themselves with guns.
Oceans.
Clairvoyance.
How do you even pronounce that?
Crybaton removed by best spell. Fast friends. Now I can't
No.
make friends anymore. How could he?
Fuck, is there no... Aren't there any normal potions? Oh, there are. Okay.
The world. Fucking
The
kidding.
wall will burn down because I didn't
Christ.
have fast friends.
Nearly done. Next time I'm going to actually prepare the shop. This is pretty cool. I think this is good enough for now.
How could he?
Some of those things don't have weights, and that is fine. Who cares? Permissions. Observer. Version sheet. There we go. I think this should work now. I'm going to put the shopkeeper down. That is not the token I gave him.
No, don't try to slide on the pizza.
What the hell is this?
Well, that was
clearance.
intense.
I see. It's all
There you
the
go.
Santar spells that is gone.
Centaur spells?
There you go.
Sanitar's guide spells.
Ah,
The shop is open.
I see. Crybaton's racist.
Yeah, he is racist.
Towards beholders?
Xanatarist. Xanatarist, I say.
Sanitarist. Yeah, fucking Crybaton's apartheid against beholders.
GMs against beholders.
Yeah. The
Wait,
shop is
that's
open.
what
You
he
can-
sells?
You can feel free. Yes.
That's all?
Yes, I made it in like 5 seconds. That is what he currently has. You are literally still under martial law, more or less.
But he's free to make whatever he likes.
Yeah, that is what he put away.
I see.
That is what he can.
It might surprise you, Crybaton, but just because a state is under martial law doesn't mean that people don't do the work.
I'm
Question,
I'm
Karai.
about to slide the fucking modifier up, yeah?
What are musket balls made out of?
Musket balls are made out of
Muskets.
The glorious steel from Earth
But
of the
the
Steel
implication
Mines.
is that
No,
you
no, they're
also-
made out of muskets.
Muskets. Yeah,
The
refined
implication here is
muskets.
also that you buy the according amount of black powder and the little paper
Yes,
dippers
yes.
and stuff.
But
So
what
you-
are they made out of?
the musket balls? Usually lead, I think.
Okay.
Maybe metal.
Walker, do
Okay.
you see what I'm going for?
Why did
No.
Yes.
I didn't plan to buy all of them, but
I guess we are now.
No, you do. No, hollow them.
There's
And fill
3
them
of
with
You cannot-
sand.
You cannot purchase 20 of those. What the fuck?
A sand hollow point.
Wait.
You know,
Yes,
that sounds
yes,
like a lovely
yes.
idea.
Exactly.
Why change metal? Can you sell those back for a quick second and I figure out
No,
why?
Kevin, put interest on them. If he's gonna buy them
I
back,
have a
he's-
slider for interest. I'm trying to find out. You mean Kevin put down 300 gold and walked away with nothing, according to my sheet?
Nothing.
Crybaton is scamming. I'm reporting you to the
Yeah.
police.
I'm reporting you the better business.
Change the
Data.
quantity for online using this drop with.
Alright, how do you sell to this man then?
Because I actually just add back my money then, I guess.
Can you not sell
I
it back
got
to
the
him?
three. I got the three.
Oh, you
I
got
had
the three.
before.
No,
Why did it take so
You
much
can.
money?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I haven't tested this yet. That's why I said.
Okay, so I got that one. Fast
So-
friends.
How much did they originally cost before they took all my money?
Well, one of them costs 15 gold pieces.
15, okay.
Yes.
They're gonna add back my 300 and remove the 45.
Yeah. Can anyone else try to buy anything without like? Don't press the buy stack button. Just like try to buy one of them and let me
What?
see if it works. While I try to find less exciting
Private
music.
Why
Yes.
did you remove a spell from my spell list?
Which one did I remove according to?
Motivational speech was in the spell list earlier.
Oh,
Remove shit from your thing.
there is
Why
a
is it-
buy stack of
Why is
20
it gone
button.
then?
I don't know. Maybe you fucked around with it. Why would I remove
Well,
anything?
I
from your
haven't even
sheet?
touched this spell.
Neither have I.
Graviton's actually scamming me out of like half of my spells. What is this?
Yeah. So
Actually,
you
is,
purchased
is,
two
is,
of
is,
them.
it, is it Sanitars as well? I need to know.
Ah, I have them. Nice.
Acquisitions Incorporated, actually, of all
Ah.
things.
Yeah, you have them, but I wonder why it doesn't like take them away. Like, what's the point of setting
Didn't
stacks
it?
if it? No, for me it still is 50.
For me, it's 48.
Wait, let me reopen and maybe that's
Why is it fucking peace yellow in my room now?
Oh yeah, now it works.
What fucking
Just-
shit is this camera on about?
Just have to
No,
re-update
you
it.
fucking can't camera.
Yeah, I know that it's by 20. I don't know why you pressed it, Kevin. It
Why
says
did
it right
allow
there
me
when
to
you
press
hover
it?
over
It's a
it.
better question.
I don't know how did I think you just press the thing to the left.
You
like
press the dollar button.
I think the one where it says just price and not Yeah, I know, this is cool, right? I don't know. Do you like this? How this works? I'm
True.
only on the receiving end.
How do you sell to him? Oh yeah, wait. Have to choose to be the bag of holding, so
Makes
Kevin.
it easier for me because I don't have to do the math and put things into the
How do you
inventory.
sell though?
Item piles, trade requests. Bag of
Oh.
holding user Javi wants
Just
to trade with
just
me.
click yeah, so I can see the inventory of the bag of holding.
We
Sure,
want to
Shroud's
sell.
your job.
Like,
Just
fuck
say
it.
yes, could I?
I did. There you
Oh,
go.
okay. Bye.
This is what we want to sell.
Okay. Can you not like
Hold on, I'm selling it, Kevin.
use
The
a
bag
very
of
close
holding
trading
should
window?
get the
You close trading window settings.
Remember not to sell all shield. There should be one shield left.
yeah, I'm
haven't-
selling all.
I haven't disabled sell to merchant.
Let
You
leave
should
one
be
shield.
change merchant to sell services. Wait, let me quickly go back to the mod explanation.
Why is it split currency 4 ways?
Huh?
Items you can drag and drop.
The bag of holding wanted to split the currency 4 ways.
Change merchants.
I don't know. Heavy crossbow, do you want to keep, Kevin?
No, it's under the sell.
You can play actions. Yeah, buy an item.
Check the chat. I wrote.
Player
something,
can sell an
so-
item to merchant by using. You just have to drag and drop it into the thing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, then you can just do it.
Oh, we have an Electrum.
Wait,
Hell
what?
yeah.
I think the blunderbuss is sold for nothing?
Because they're not a normal item. Cry has to put a.
Yeah,
Nice.
if it's a homemade item, I haven't put a thing on it yet.
Yeah.
7 of the blunderbusses got sold without us receiving field spell.
I can put them back into the inventory.
Graviton
Or
is
you can just
scamming
give us
people again.
money for it.
Holy shit!
Yep.
What?
They're magic items.
Are they?
Are they?
Yeah, vicious morpix are magic.
Didn't realize I made them vicious. Well, I guess. Here goes my economy, eh?
Well, hello, monies.
There's no way I can salvage this now anyways, looking at your fucking money stacks. Only thing I can do is like pull a fucking like fallout. All of your weapons and money has been like fucking disqualified, confiscated.
So exactly
Narwhal
how-
Tusk,
How
Kevin.
exactly are you selling?
You go
open
to your
the-
inventory. You go to inventory. You have Mr. Wood's shopkeeper open, and then you
Yes.
just drag onto his thing.
Okay, so I thought that was how I thought it was.
Yeah,
Kevin,
just keep in
narwhal
mind some
tusk in a
items,
chest.
you can check them if you open the items of them. Don't have
Narwhal
prices,
chest,
because when I made
narwhal
them, I
tusk
didn't
in a
think of
chest.
putting
This one
prices.
should.
That is in the fucking chest that we don't have anymore.
So all of the basic 5e
Which
items you
chest?
can just sell.
The chest with the 900 gold as I wrote it.
Then we took it out.
And we have a narwhal tusk then.
Do we want to keep it?
I don't know what the fuck we use that for.
Sure, narwhal chest thingy. Give us money for the narwhal thing, narwhal tusk.
You don't
Cry.
even own that.
Kevin said we did.
It was in the chest that you gave me to put in
Yeah,
the
it's in the
bag.
inventory. Captain Nugua gave you that to trade.
Well, we did just now.
Yeah, just okay. Just gonna.
Or I guess we won't. I don't know.
Just gonna have to make a quick note here.
I don't want to trade that away. I
Then
wanna
don't
be
say that
used
you
for it.
want. I asked if you want to, and then you said yeah.
Like,
So you don't want to sell it?
no, not really.
Then
I mean,
we
we
are
could
not
probably
selling
use
it.
somewhere, sometime.
Just
I don't fucking
just
know.
make an item called narwhal tusk. Without chest.
I'm kind of confused that I can't see what you sold him.
It's in the
the-
chat.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
in the
no,
chat.
I just wish it would show up in his
Let me
inventory.
open my bag of
Do we
holding and
want
make it.
hold on, do we want the worker bees and the scarabs? Kevin.
We can't. He said
He
don't
already
buy
told me that
them last
he
time.
doesn't want to take that shit.
Uh-huh. Any of the other stuff? Microscope or telescope?
The microscope. I'm planning to.
Okay. Telescope?
So
And
let
big
me-
telescope?
Let me quickly go
Let's
through
sell the
things.
small one. And
Okay.
keep the big one.
How much does the big one sell for? The small one sell for, Cry?
Wait, let's quickly do something here, okay?
What?
For blunderbusses, did you give us money for it yet?
Not
or-
yet, not yet.
Give them to the bag of holding if you can.
Okay. Where's the back of holding gone? Playing fucking Sims over here. Do I just put it into the actual money amount, or do I like put like a thing?
Just
like
put it
an
in money amount.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see that he
Because
has
it could be
132
Yeah, yeah, I can
platinum.
see it.
Yeah.
Jesus
Economy.
Christ. 132. Oh my god. Fucking spiffing Brit is coming somewhere. I can feel it.
Walker, do you know how much money we have?
We have a lot of money, I know. I saw it.
Yeah. Sadly for me, I figured out how to limit the amount of money you can spend in the store after you
I hope
did
Split
all of that.
4 gives it to Sen, and not Cry.
Yeah, Sen will actually ask you to buy him a little bit of ammunition because he's running low.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Something tells
Because
me.
he
Oh.
currently has, if I am reading his things correctly, he has like 2 charges left in his gun, and after that he's empty.
I see.
I mean,
Oh.
once you split money, you can buy.
Hold on.
But
Sen also currently has 28 gold.
I have to.
Don't worry
I,
about it. He's gonna
I
get
have to
four.
ask. I have to ask a lore and a very gameplay important question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something equivalent to a Geneva Convention in this game?
Yeah, I'm going to need a toilet break before that one. I'll be right back.
So, Walker, how do you feel about our amount of money of never needing
I
money
just sent
again?
you a spell that I have noticed that I'm missing, and I am dreadful to. And
Oh,
waiting to
is
use.
it in large value or whatever?
No, it is even. I could have actually used
I
that
see
one.
Yevy bought 10 shrapnel charges.
That's actually very
Yes.
true. I do actually have that.
Why does it still say do loot in there?
There's a specific line in that spell that is very interesting. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Because that sounds kind of broken.
What is?
Huh.
That hit points cannot be reduced for whatever
Yeah.
fantastic reason.
What camp hit points?
Ah.
Check the last spell I sent you, Aura of Life.
Concentration up to 10 minutes. A 4th level spell?
I need knowledge on this spell. This is a player handbook spell, of course. But what is this?
Of course, yes, the player's handbook.
What is
Also-
there about this one?
The line where it says that
Hit
Effect-
point maximum can't get reduced.
Yeah.
What about that?
You can't die, Kevin, for 10 minutes.
You can.
No.
Hit point max is.
Oh
not
yeah,
return
actually,
health.
yeah. That just means you don't.
you, most like any spells like a necrotic or something similar just doesn't do its
Yeah.
effect.
No. Walker. Anything that would reduce your maximum hit
Yes,
point. Yeah.
necrotic does that.
Does it?
Yes,
Yeah, but it would still deal damage to you.
it still do damage. Yes, but that's
Yeah.
why you also get an
Yeah,
resistance
not
to
all
necrotic.
necrotic damage takes away your maximum hit point either.
That's no, necrotic by default cannot be healed by normal means.
Yeah. My question is still, how do I get rid of my reverse Hitler stash?
You don't. You now
Stay
embrace
there.
it, and it's forever with you.
Because look at this shit.
It is
Only
forever
the
with you.
middle part isn't
You
growing.
you cannot. It is
Yeah,
forever
yeah,
there.
in a half a year that will be fixed. No,
I...
because that's
You
the
say
last
that.
part that goes in.
Is it?
With
Huh.
most men.
Good to know.
Just like here, and the Hitler part.
Ow, hi. Very cool.
Oh, I have I have a
spy.
very similar one to that one, which is Aura of Purity, which gives us resistance against poison damage, and has
So-
advantage on saving throws against
Cry.
blinding, charming, deafening, frightening, and paralyzation.
Telescope, how much?
Actually, I will.
The small- the normal sized
I
one.
will use. I will use spell distort value on it too.
Why would you do that?
Because we
Woods.
can get more money.
Yeah, but he's just gonna
Woods
notice.
knows magic.
Don't worry about it. That doesn't happen.
Yeah, we're not going to go by default spyglass prices. I refuse.
Why, Cry? Why? Hmm?
Because I say so.
More powerful than Spyglass.
How much
Yeah,
is
it actually is.
A normal 5e spyglass, rules as written, is worth 1,000 gold.
Yeah, and in your campaign is worth how
What?
much? Did
Less
you not
than
know,
that.
Kevin? Kevin!
And like a telescope is like a super spyglass, so I'm just going to go with a big no.
10,000 gold.
Just for interest, how much is the microscope worth then?
Oh, yeah,
I
boy.
don't. You see, since my setting is a little bit more advanced technology-wise than normal 5e.
How?
My man, you were
No,
riding on an
firearms, yeah,
airship,
Yeah.
waving guns around.
They have
talking
that.
into a
Oh, yeah, I
walkie-talkie.
will not.
They have that in 5e.
I actually.
And Spelljammer has spaceships.
Spelljammer doesn't count. I also assume that Spelljammer spyglasses aren't worth 1,000 gold.
They probably are. Understandable that it's not. So,
I think it's still
telescope, how much?
Let's say
Can
250.
you just use the telescope and make it into a
250.
scope for your walker to shoot in further?
I
think that's how that works. You can't just fucking Sea of Thieves that shit. That's not how scopes work.
Ah,
You just need Urdoc, okay? He's an artificer, he can do it.
You're an artificer.
Yeah, but I'm an armor artificer. I deal with armor mainly.
Look, I will negotiate with Urdok.
Okay.
At some point, Urdok will actually, surprisingly enough, make his grand return when he's
Yeah.
done with his fucking exams and shit.
Uh,
man is
Bag of
currently
holding
dying.
Celsius.
The man is currently
how
dying
is he
with a
not done
new
yet?
essay.
The fuck? I also have an essay that I'm doing tomorrow.
He hates it. He fucked up the last one.
Amazing, he's a dumbass. That's all I have to say. Left wing of an imp.
He passed it, but he didn't pass with good grade.
Ah. Kevin, two left wings of an imp. Or of two
I'm hanging
imps.
that on my wall, my dude.
Then take it out of the bag. Clockwork
I'm
Soldier,
gonna do that now.
mostly finished or taken apart.
Krabaton.
I'm not putting that shit into my
Hold
shop.
up.
I sent you everything.
What do you mean? It's a
missing, so
Clockwork
we deal with that
Soldier.
later.
Taking back that.
Okay.
Um,
It is actually
That's
a lot of the spells that I mentioned
The thing
specifically
is, a lot of the
weren't
stuff in the bag of
D&D
holding
already.
is in the bag of holding, like actually
Yeah.
in the bag of holding.
They weren't in
Uh,
Foundry.
Keg of Kasagutaguth.
Yeah, you're not selling that.
Controller
It's
device destroyed?
Really a shame that you can't, that I cannot see the things
Kevin?
in the thing.
You can really sell it destroyed though, but I don't think we're gonna get
Yeah.
much from it.
Sakurai destroyed control device.
Even know what that is.
It's
I
a
don't
destroyed control device.
I don't even
Yeah.
remember what I think. He just
It's
took
on a
the
pyramid somewhere.
That's all the info you get.
So you
That's
just
a-
slap like a piece of metal that's probably covered in blood on the table. It's like, haha.
I don't know what it is.
I asked what do I find in this place, and he told me I found these things, and I took those things.
Do we know what the keg of Kasagu
When
does?
you say Kazagura, I can only imagine
So,
like, the
yeah,
sound effect that Krybaton
Details that you
played
probably
last
have
session.
missed somehow. We gave the ship, the people that does research for us,
Yeah.
right? A little vial with that,
Yeah.
and I have a keg with it. So whatever they do with that vial, I
Mm-hmm.
can do with the keg.
And what does it do?
We don't know
Those
yet.
things.
I know now. I spent time thinking about
Well,
it.
we're
the last
gonna
2
go
days.
check
Sure.
at later. Who did
Mr.
enter wrought iron?
At this point,
Me and
Mr.
Sam
Woods,
kind of needs it.
Mr. Woods, who has been like, fucking, I can feel it on my feet. There's a mosquito that keeps stinging into my goddamn feet. He's hiding under my table.
The hooded
That's a
lantern is for me
mosquito,
and Sam when we don't
My
have
legs
are
magic tricks. To
covered.
Do we want to sell like
In stings.
5 of the weird suits?
He didn't want to take them.
No?
I tried a little.
The fuck?
You should live in here in Norway, Krabaton. There are very few of them, and the few of them that are, they don't sting that hard.
I know. I can't wait for winter again. Fucking hate summer. At this point, as I was saying before I got viciously attacked, Mr. Woods has been, like at his cash register, like happily punching things and then like throwing money at you for all the cool things you gave him. As he is punching in his stuff now and he opens his register again, he realizes that he is out of goddamn money.
Okay, it's time to press the split currency 4 ways.
Yeah,
To who
because-
is it
And
gonna
hope it goes
split
to-
it to?
He gives you
Sam
like
not cry.
an apologizing. Now it's like,
Does anyone have a potion of paralyzation by any chance?
Sam
Look.
got his stuff.
Why
Look,
did
I'm
it
ju-
keep the Electrum?
Look, it's very
They
important.
couldn't split it 3 ways.
If Oblivion
How
has
long
told
is
me
it?
anything, is that if you stab someone with a dagger,
How many gold is in
Paralyzation.
one electrum again?
0.
No idea.
A half a
Really?
gold coin.
Oh, half a gold.
Hold
So
on.
that's 15
It's
silver then.
5. Split it to. Hold on.
No one uses
15.
Electrum.
17
Fine.
silver.
I
1
open
gold.
your
Break
sheet?
it down into how many? Is it 10? Yeah, it's 10. So
Kevin gets out his axe, breaks down the gold.
So 27 silver, and that's it. That remains.
Did you actually already shove over the ammunition to Zen, or can you start the trade? So I don't have to.
Choose.
Yeah, we
Actually-
bought 10 shrapnel cartridges.
Ah.
Yeah.
Right.
Graviton. Could I try to negotiate a better price for greater healer function?
If
I think that's one of them. Can you give the other 9 as well, Jimmy?
No.
Okay.
Wait, isn't it 10?
No, it just says 1.
Motherfucker, what?
Give me. Okay, he has a fully reloaded magazine now. Feeling a little bit better about himself.
make that 30 copper and remove that silver.
Okay, he gave me another 1.
Okay,
Thank
there's
you.
2 copper left
Now it
in this.
should still be 1 missing at some point.
No.
No?
I
Okay.
have 8 in my inventory.
Oh,
Why
he
do I
has
have 8 in my... Where did one go?
one of them blew up on the way here. Did that
20
actually...
GB! Oh well, you're buying the whole thing, so... Understandable.
I'm not surprised you, but I'm using a lot of these things.
So, Walker, what about filling them with?
Oh, I will absolutely join you on making 10 of those at least into the sand hollow points, yeah.
Does he have any... adhesive?
Oh, there we go again. Give me 2 seconds trying to figure something out here.
He's not figuring out how he can banish us to the 7 hells.
Also, is there a mill around the town? A strong mill that can crush,
Okay,
say,
Okay.
sand?
I'm sorry, but I have to say what I heard, and I was very confused.
Uh-huh.
I thought you said MiG. And I was wondering what it would be a jet fighter above machine.
When I said the campaign was technologically advanced, it didn't mean that, okay?
MiG-21 just flies by.
A Vestu and MiG. It's fucking seen flying.
Miggers. Oh, fucking
Big one.
hell.
Just dropping a J dam in the middle of a
Third
conflict.
generation make.
No, napalm. Napalm, Walker. That's
They
what,
already did that, okay?
what we do.
How does the first generation MiG look like?
Already like shit.
Was it even called MiG 1 then?
Yes, it is. It looks like a MiG-3. And the
Oh, it's that
MiG-9.
one.
It just looks like a MiG.
The MiG one is just a fucking prop plane, but yeah.
Yeah. It looks like a MiG-3 if you ask me.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Every
What?
fantasy only person is confused now.
Okay,
Copy.
Walker, you
Hold on.
guys have already basically negotiated the best prices you can have.
Happy.
Yeah, you're currently on a 1-to-1 scale. I can actually set that for the shopkeeper
Oh.
at Watch Skelly buys and sells. And for
So-
technically him not being allowed to sell you weapons right now,
Oh.
to some degree,
I
going
mean, he
1-to-1.
bought weapons.
So, Kevin, I
Yeah, he's allowed
didn't
to buy weapons
know...
to give them back to the
Yeah.
Sardis, but Walker's
It's
trying
good
to
for
buy.
him to get
Yeah,
more
Walker's
weapons
trying
for
to
him to
buy a
sell.
healing potion from him, which he's technically not allowed to sell to you.
So, Kevin, I didn't know that the MiG-1
That's
and
completely
MiG-3
fine.
had flame coming out of their
I mean,
asses.
I didn't know the MiG one either, to be fair.
Ah, very
Don't know.
interesting.
Don't know if they were rocket propelled, for sure.
Yeah, and didn't know that the MiG-31 had a psychedelic camouflage.
There is biplanes that has rocket boosters.
Yes, but not like
They're
those.
fantastic.
I want to play as Comet again. Real quick feedback: how you guys liking the merchant thing?
That's
Does that work for you?
nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
I
sad
think
that
I
can't-
received my money.
I
Hold on.
I wish I could actually like see, like the things that you sold to him and like being put into his inventory, so he can maybe buy them back if it's like a mistake and shit.
Yeah, I
That
will.
would be a cool
that.
thing.
No, I
Actually
just
see.
said that spider looks like it's been like cursed by some fucking
Yeah.
devil.
I mean, it's a spider. They just look like that.
Krai, did you give us the money for the blunderbusses?
Yes.
How much even?
350.
Oh,
The fuck did I do?
what the fuck?
Oops.
It's even
Yeah.
more cursed.
May have
Oh.
overdone it a bit.
It's mega cursed.
I would say spell is gone.
But yeah, let's go and check and find out about the
R&D.
So,
R&D.
Just
I
trying
act-
to think
I
how.
Adhesive.
Yeah, I'm
Adhesive
thinking
first.
about it right now. Yes.
Maybe the goo is adhesive.
Oh,
I mean, he would have adhesive to some degree. What are you thinking of if you say super strong? Because he has like, he has like leather adhesive, like he has like special adhesive for leather, there's special adhesive for wood to stick it together. There's certain things he has like adhesive to increase friction between gears. He has like adhesive to
I don't think that's
fix
adhesive.
cloth.
Adhesive to increase friction between gears.
I don't know.
Absolutely.
He has
Don't
like
they
cloth
use
adhesive.
stuff for remove the friction between gears?
They do,
doesn't wear
certainly
out.
do.
I mean, I guess.
They
Yeah.
use
Yeah,
lubricant
there.
in gears.
Yeah, I don't know. He has like things like no slip grip things. Doesn't I mean he has like average super glue lying around, I guess, whatever the fantasy version of that is, but
No,
trying to figure out what you're going to do with that so I can give you an answer.
creating a ball, like a sphere, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that you then glue together and has sand
Creating a-
inside.
Okay.
So that when it hits something, it blows up.
I feel like you're missing a few crucial steps in between there. What is the part where you make the ball out of?
Well, I was thinking mixing the adhesive with sand and creating a sheet, but I can also just get paper. Oh, parchment, I guess. Oh, that's expensive. Lead?
I mean, now
No.
before the insanities of how JB thinks this process is going.
Are you
Sim-
making a hollow point bullet?
No, I want something even better for Zen.
I just imagine like fucking Jevi makes like a bowl out of lead and he puts the sand and just throws someone's face and he just gets hit in the face by like a lead ball and nothing else happens but it fucking hurts.
No,
Simple-
so
simple
it's
put,
something
we're-
that you fit in Zen's thingy and it launches it.
Yes.
I intended it either for Sen or well, I most intended for myself, obviously. Essentially, I think your typical musket ball. I've not decided yet if I wanted to do the. I guess you could say, in quotation marks, the smarter, more efficient, but more expensive part of making like the ball out of a lead mixed with the sand,
Okay.
or having a sort of a hollow ball that has sand in it and unimpacted spreads out.
I don't even know how you would do that.
Well, I
Hollow
told
point
you.
was the easier
You would
part.
have like
Yeah.
to mold half of the thing and put the sand inside and then mold the rest of it.
No,
Well,
you can
You
make
know how
kind
you
of a
do,
paper
hollow points
thingy.
in Red Dead?
Paper thing? Wait, the hollow points in red is just some guy taking a knife to his bullets.
No, that's
That's
for
all
the
you need, yeah.
bullets.
Yeah, but he
No,
doesn't have
no.
bullets. He has literal little balls. It's a musket and not a gun.
Why is fucking Mr. Rhodes going insane?
That's just how he vibes.
Ew. Get that shit off my screen.
Yeah.
The best way will make it into like some kind of paintball.
Yeah, exactly. That's the idea,
I-
but bigger. Like a baseball, Kevin.
Okay, the basic problem that I see physically wise behind that is, for example, the way that Arno's tracer rounds work, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They are made out of what is essentially glass and then a phosphoric essence inside.
Uh-huh.
They break as soon as they are fired because, pressure and shit. That's why they have a shorter range and it's like a very high powered water pistol, basically.
Uh-huh.
So he just shoots and then the thing splashes against whatever is there. So if you were trying to make something... The problem is when you make something like that, it either breaks as soon as you shoot it, or if it resists the pressure and like explosive force of being shot out of a gun, it probably won't break once it hits someone in the face, because like a face is way softer than the force of being shot out of a gun. So it depends on what you're trying to do here. One could argue that Zen's magnetic accelerator is a little bit more like softer because it's not an explosion, just
Yeah,
acceleration.
exactly.
But you are trying to...
No, I meant
Oh.
it for Zen's thingy completely.
Yeah, like, but you just like, I guess, like, you take, like, lead and then you take sand and you, like, mold it together and you hope for the best, or...
No, I was thinking, as I said, creating a sheet, yeah.
Mhm.
And then, well, kind of creating a mold from that sheet.
Uh-huh.
So it's like 3 or 4 parts that go
Yeah.
together, and then at the top you have a hole that you fill it with sand.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you put
And-
the 5th piece in and glue it all together.
The fifth piece?
Yes.
What is the fifth piece?
Well, the top cover so the sand doesn't
Oh,
leak
okay.
out.
And the sheet is made out of, like, paper stuff.
Good question.
Because if it's made out of paper, you have a thing made out of paper and sand, and none of that is ferromagnetic.
Yes.
Would it be better that you do it like the tranquilized darts are?
How are they?
So they have a thing in the back that pushes
No.
something.
Kevin,
I
a
am
glass
so happy
vial.
with Goblin Comet today.
A glass vial, Kevin, with iron caps at both ends.
Iron strips.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you
Yeah,
fill
if
that
want it
with
to be
sand and
dust, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so we can do all of those things, and then I actually had something planned for that. I didn't think it would come up so fast. I have been watching fan of the show, someone called Brett Ultimus, a very cool DM, and he has a crafting system where artificers get to select a certain amount of projects per day dependent on their proficiency and artificer level. And certain projects require certain materials and have certain success ranges and take so and so long. If you want to give me a list of all the different things you want to do, I will happily put that inside the table I was working on for how long it takes and what you have to roll to success that. And if you need any additional materials to that, and then you can decide every day what you're going to spend your tinkering time on, basically, and you get to roll once per day for what you want to do, and then we will see how well it comes out. How do you feel about that, Mr. Artificer?
That sounds cool.
Okay.
Of course, I understand how
I
they
think
don't
I've
do it
actually
now.
found a real world example that might actually work.
Because, again, Urdok just used to have the... I don't even know if that's a thing anymore, the fucking Unearthed Arcana. I can just make ammo.
But that is not a thing.
Yeah. I also think when they made it, they didn't think that ammo
That's before the worst I even got.
Yeah, I don't think that
stars.
translates to fucking flying preaching charge, whatever the hell. So,
Like that's a subclass that doesn't
exist
weren't
anymore.
even taken away, continued from the first inverted Arcana version.
Oh, yeah.
And Cry.
Mhm.
I also want to find a mill or something to grind the sand down into dust.
Sure.
Oh.
Wait, give me a second. Crafting table.
Correct me now,
Uh,
Kevin, but we do need it into dust.
I don't
What
know
do we
why.
need into dust?
So it's easier to stick in the air and stick to people.
The sand?
Yeah.
Yeah, dust would be better to
Krabaton.
stick to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you some very interesting things that I just learned about because I didn't know of their existence until now.
The fuck?
What do you share with the class?
No. Only with God.
No, only with God. Only with God.
Gadru.
I'll just send it to him directly so if one has it, because TeamSpeak is not invaluable as a source of storing things.
I was just thinking straight in the Foundry.
Yeah,
I
Foundry.
found two concepts. That one of them won't actually be really successful, which is the mini ball, which is essentially the precursor to the normal bullets we see nowadays.
Uh-huh.
They were really weird. you shot them,
Mm-hmm.
and they were sort of like, imagine you put like the tip of a bullet, but you had them like stacked upon each other with a
Oh god.
hollow inside.
Mm-hmm.
It was a really wacko design, but it actually worked. And when you hit something, they expanded a bit. Essentially, like I guess you could almost say like a modern hollow point.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Walker. Important thing.
I also sent him a Nestle, which is essentially just a musket but accurate round.
Used in the Crimean War.
So
One of the
Walker,
many.
let me ask you: is your musket round firing or anti-Turkish firing?
I have never specified that. I would assume it is round firing.
As in, that is the round that it fires a hexagon or a ball.
The minigun was hexagon.
No, there was a special fucking round that
Yeah, I know
the
the
British.
puckle guns. Yeah, but the minigun that some of you got hit from the impact holes in Ryshar's armor are hexagon
Oh.
shaped.
Neat.
I specifically wrote that down because he doesn't like you. Specifically Arnos.
And never hit Arnos with it.
No, yeah, because there was like half an army in the way
And not me
for
either.
once. Yeah, I ripped those other 3 guys. When Fenrir did a backflip specifically to kill the other 2.
Just got effectiveness, bro.
Yeah, it's like the fucking scene from Helsing where they duel and he runs in front of all the civilians and they all die.
But yes.
Yeah.
Modifying the concept, though, I think you could actually make it work. But we'll see that later.
Yeah, I wrote down the crafting stuff and I will get back to Mr. Artificer.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to just be like, yeah, I guess you can craft things out of nothing now. Like goddamn Minecraft in 0 seconds, because that's just we already like
Oh no, I would treat it as, you know those sketchy bullets that I have?
Oh yeah, you also have some of those.
I'll treat them very much in the same regard as that I can make them, but I don't know even how effective they are at this point.
Yeah,
they might be complete duds, they might do shit, or they might jam my gun.
Yeah, you haven't used the stats rounds in a while. I don't even remember if you have any left.
Because I do have them left, I just don't have them used, and nor is the Unfoundry, because they are a remnant
I didn't
of
even
Roll
remember
20.
we had any of those left. I will make an item for the sus balls as well. Yeah, do you guys need anything else from Mr. Woods, which you can now barely see behind his stash of shit that you dropped on his table? Like
I only wanted the potion and bullets. I'm done.
Well, yeah, but Javi and Kevin.
I bought
went
my
full
shit
on.
Yeah, they
too.
wanted to sell a whole army.
Yeah,
to them,
they
so-
went full on like Skyrim merch, and skipping time so he regains his gold outside of his shop.
In Skyrim is very specific. You punch him, you reload the save, and then he's reset.
I do love that you completely fucking did notice that you gave the fucking pigs the vicious fucking thing.
I just look
That's
for.
why I said, oh, that's a magic item.
Yeah,
I just look for pigs, man. Okay.
vicious pig. One sells for 350 gold.
It's just item prices in D&D are fucked. Okay, I'm going to find
it is
some.
magical, so
True.
Yeah, I'm going to find some high class shit. Costs a lot of money to balance this out. Don't worry about it.
You should be happy.
I just thought about
Cry.
a very fucked idea.
Pathfinder. Hold on. Pathfinder has items that are actually upgradable, like magic items. Maybe look into how those work.
I have something like that is already in motion
I'm not going
right
to do
now.
this. I'm going to say it from Cry as well. Artifice can infuse items with magical effects. Sell them as a magical item.
Mega profits.
Mega profit.
You'll probably be marked as a scammer.
Won't they?
for the rest of your life.
Don't they like get uninfused after a day if you switch it around?
They do.
Like if you
It
switch
is a
your
complete scam. You will not want to go back there after you have.
What is it?
infused
You
something
can
else.
sell 3 items in every city and then leave and never come back.
Yes.
Well, no, to every merchant of that city.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean.
In case you
would
didn't.
think those things like spread around after like the first 10 of them got scammed by the exact same 3 items every day.
Well,
You
they don't
place them
need to
in
be the
different
same
things.
3 items. Yeah,
Okay.
they can be different items,
You
and
just
with
wipe
me.
the
well,
look.
I mean,
Make
there
it
would
into
probably
this,
be some sort of
cloak of mine.
magical way of finding out which things are just like artifice infusions and which are like actual valid things.
How
I
much
don't-
is Cloak of Manta Ray worth?
A lot of money, probably.
You gotta sell it back to Mr. Woods.
I'm not gonna do it.
Doesn't have money. He has enough to like pay his assistant and get food for now until the next batch of soldiers comes and raids his store and he gets all of his money back. What was the other thing I want to say? Oh yeah, you were looking for a mill. You can give me a investigation check for that.
Well, we know that there is a steel mine in town, so there should
Oh
be
my
a
God.
steel mill.
First of all, that is out of town. Second of all, fuck you.
Investigation. I'll give myself bardic inspiration. No, I won't. So, about that mill.
About the steel mine.
Being literally inside of a river, there is a. You would think there would be a certain amount of mills. The problem is that most of the parts of the thing are like covered in walls. There are some on the other
Why
side
are
of
you
the
looking for
river,
mills?
outside of the walls.
Oh,
We should have just asked for
Yeah.
a little hand mortar.
There is one that is
Why are you
like
looking for mills?
to mill the sand into dust.
Get a mortar.
Get a mortar.
Walker. If I give you a mortar,
You want to do that every
before I
fucking...
give Zen
Not
one.
that type of mortar.
My
You-
god, a
you-
mortar as the thing you put stuff into and you smash things
Oh.
into it.
A mortar and pestle, you dumb fuck.
I'm going to say, if you're trying to tell me that you can mortar and pestle sand,
You
into
can.
dust-
You can.
Well, yeah, I know you can, but not like with your fucking hands.
You can.
You can.
I would assume it takes a lot of strength to do that. I don't think that's.
Yeah, but
Kevin,
we
what's
have a
your
Goliath.
strength?
We have a Goliath.
Yeah.
Actually, 2 Goliaths.
Yeah.
Also,
Anyway.
a very strong dwarf in the steel mine.
Fuck off.
No, we have a bunch of strong
I feel
dwarfs
like
in steel
maybe
mines.
we can do the combat with 3 people. Actually, I'm very confident you will definitely survive that. Maybe you should try that. Yeah, you would know, or rather, I guess,
We
find out.
also used to add
Are they the
tail
same
on top of
dwarfs by
that.
the chance? Is that why you're so aggressive?
Wait.
Yes, Crabthon?
No, I just realized something. I'm stupid.
Right,
Anyways.
just so you know it.
Yes.
I'm not the strongest person on earth. But as a
No.
kid, I dusted sand into
Yes.
smaller pieces of sand.
Incredible
Hold on,
backstory.
hold on.
Kevin
Let
has
me
always
give you.
been a
Let me,
sand grinder.
hold on. Let me give Cry a mega brain and fucking info. You can melt sand into glass with just a
Yes.
campfire.
Yeah.
You don't even need a campfire. You can use a magnifying glass.
I mean, yeah, that's cool.
See?
Yeah,
Wow.
I just wasn't aware that crushing sand is that easy. I assumed it would have more structural integrity. Anyways,
You need a good pestle and mortar.
No,
like-
it's made
made
out
of
of
steel or something.
silica. Silica isn't the strongest fucking.
I don't know.
It's a
how
rock.
Sand.
Sand confirmed
I-
stronger
I have-
than
I have-
diamond.
I haven't thought a lot about how to make sand.
Why do you think that the glass weapons in Skyrim and Oblivion are so strong? They're unironically best weapons.
Ah, that's
I
why.
know that, but I never thought like, oh yeah, Oblivion and Skyrim, the goddamn pinnacle of
Reality.
physical reality.
I mean, it seems like that for you, considering you thought they were so strong.
As I was saying, there aren't any mills in Shiva itself, at least not publicly available, because as you can see, there's a wall around the city, and the guards wouldn't be very happy if someone.
But
Let
the
me
dog,
finish talking, or I'm going to punch you.
you can't.
As I was saying, there is a wall around the city, and the guards wouldn't be very happy if some.
User joined your channel.
Hey, Rugged. If some miller set
What?
up his
Hold on.
thing.
What day is it today, Rugged?
Wait, are you in D&D?
Fuck. Did you know that beforehand?
No, I didn't.
Good.
Very good.
That's a bingo.
Oh yeah, it is.
That's a bingo.
I haven't updated it yet, but that is also on my list of things that I want to do. As I was saying, they didn't want like to put like a giant, like a milling wheel, the thing where you can like hang on and it takes you higher. They didn't really want that next to the wall where people shouldn't get over. But there is a mill integrated into the main gate that is used by the guards. Basically, as part of the pillars that hold up the stone bridge, because that's the one that doesn't have like the what's it called? Fording bridge? No, a
drawbridge.
Drawbridge, yeah, because the wooden one has the drawbridge, the stone one doesn't.
Oh,
so there is a guard-run mill there if you want to go there.
Kev, my idea is to use the mill because it will take you hours to grind chests full of sand that we have.
This might be my professional opinion, but wouldn't they have a water mill instead?
Yeah, the water mill is like built into the stone
gate.
bridge. No, in the bridge. Like the wheels of the mill are like under the bridge.
Oh.
Because there's already space there.
Neat.
And they have the milling part, like the big thing, like the.
You have a wheel that has a transmission that goes to a 90-degree elbow that then spins two stones that friction against each other and break grain.
The crankshaft. At least
Crank my shaft.
Oh my fucking god.
So,
that's very
I just have an idea.
It's low, I know.
Let us buy a mortar and pestle that is made of steel or something.
You can also do that. Jeffy asked me he wanted to find a mill. I told him where mill is.
Kevin, I know where we can get the steel if you ever needed
it. Those hit points are just going up. You don't even know. Just every
Fight by me.
shitty remark.
As long as that
just
steel
ignore
mine
the
exists.
goddamn retarded thing Jeffy is trying to do.
Kevin, there's 100% higher chance of finding a mill in a town that's on a river than finding.
There's one raggedy water mill in the town. Wondering where the fuck you're getting the bread from because it isn't from
Jeffy
here.
asked for a water mill. Yes, there are bread mills around the town.
First of all, they probably using
No,
that for
I
things
asked
like
for a
food,
mill.
corn,
He asked for
and all that.
mill.
I thought he was.
I said
yes,
mill.
there are normal mills around, but you can try to convince the next baker to be like, hey, I know you make your bread there, but could I please take all of my sand and just.
Well, it's very important business. Okay?
Yeah. I mean, dog tags.
Military business.
Dog
How
tags.
much do you sell the mortar for?
2 seconds, maybe it's part of a.
You really think that the D&D book is gonna have steel mortar, not non-magical item for sale?
It might just have a mortar, but not a steel mortar. What happens if I search mortar in D&D?
In Foundry, nothing, but there is something that's exactly what I was looking for.
Mortar is a 5e object, but it's
Yes.
not
it's
what I expected.
It is part of a herbalist kit or an alchemist kit.
Apparently the mortar is immune to poison and psychic.
Does it require alchemist? Oh no.
It's a mortar.
So, Cry, is there a fucking man in town that sells a steel mortar then?
Well, then I buy an alchemist kit then, boys.
No, let's see if you're right and there's a steel mortar.
I mean, Kevin, I could attempt to be the man that handles the steel mortar from the mines of Moria outside of Shiva.
You just keep punching down.
Why?
Thank you, Rugged.
Okay.
Have a good sleep. Or whatever you're doing right now each time. So, does any of you have proficiency in art?
In artificer, I think
No.
Kevin does.
We have an artificer, am I surprised?
Artisan tools? Yes, I do.
Yes. Thank you. I'm just trying to see if the...
to sleep.
That's the very thing from Artificer. You
Yes,
can use the thing is, artisan tools are very specific.
Yes. So
you sadly don't have herbalism or what was the other one that currently had?
Alchemist, wasn't it?
Alchemist, yeah.
I don't know.
I don't have either of them, but I guess I'm just gonna YOLO it. And
Ranger is not coming clutch. It has literally no tool proficiency.
Which is really weird for being a ranger.
I know that I was like, Ranger must certainly have some. It's
So
literally
do
their
you
whole
just
class.
like go back into woods and ask him, or do you look for like a specific herbalism / alchemist shop?
I mean, the best shop, of course, which is Woods.
Sponsored by the best. So he would have a herbalism kit, because that is surprisingly enough not like priority 1 for you know, soldiers. They don't like go around and make fucking creams and shit and paste to like rub on wounds. They just die or don't. Yes, a herbalism kit. Can I actually just link that in chat? Is that a thing that I am allowed to do?
No.
Okay.
I forbid you.
Well,
Also, if you're using a normal pestle and mortar, they're gonna grind down with the sand.
Javi, once again, if you let me finish talking, we will get to that. And also, I have never, you know, tomorrow I'm just going to go into the milling room at my workplace, and I'm going to bring some sand, and I'm going to take one of our mortar and pistols of the many we have. And just
Mortar and
fucking
pistol? Damn.
Are you making guacamole?
No, if I'm taking,
You damn Germans put pistols into the fucking
First of all,
guacamole.
if I'm taking a mortar and pistol, I'm making guacamole, if anything. Fuck you. Better joke. Second
I
of all,
said guacamole.
He did.
no, I didn't hear that. I thought you missed it. Okay. Well, now I feel stupid.
You are.
Yes, I'm going to make guacamole. I'm sure the doctor will be happy about that. Standing there, so say, "Hey, Martin, what are you doing?" I was like, "Yeah, well, I'm grinding sand." Okay.
That's the most German pronunciation of sand I've ever heard.
Sand.
Sand. Was machst du, Sand? No, I'm not gonna.
The doc with fucking years of experience just looking at you like you're a retard. Oh, he's
Not a
stupid.
retard yet. She thinks I'm very nice and helpful.
Until you start fucking using his mortar and pestle to fucking
I'm
sand.
pretty sure that opinion would change if she ever heard about the steel mines of Moria. Then all opinions will be changed, like ours. We have seen the light. We have been enlightened.
I am a very useful and welcome addition to my workplace.
So are you gonna take sand and start grinding it at work?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't know, what is it, like the, not lab assistant, the lab leader, I guess, will probably take my head off with said pestle if I start like contaminating the lab by going around and making sand dust. Don't think any of those two would appreciate that.
Don't you have a mortar and pestle at home?
No.
Why?
I mean, fair enough, I do live in the fucking woods in the middle of Bavaria nowhere. I'm not that desperate that I need
How
to go
Bavarian people make soup is in a fucking
don't
big
know.
ass witch cauldron.
You don't have a shaman or druid in your fucking village, bruh.
No,
Hey,
we
no,
just have a
mortar
bunch of
and pestles
priests
are
set up
nice
the
to
fires.
grind shit.
I have
And
never
Karai
had a
likes
need
to be
grind
on
a
grinder
single
a
thing in
lot.
my entire life.
Yeah, I mean, I know exactly where to find a mortar and pestle, because I'm convinced the priests that live next to me have one of those. Or two, probably.
Just go and ask them, have you tried mortar and pestling sand?
Probably have. But as I said, as
Why?
Mr. Woods was... Because they're very much into like natural stuff, I'm pretty sure they make like their own muesli out of mortar and pistol shit. I don't know.
Mortar and pistol.
I have trouble pronouncing English words
Pestle.
sometimes.
Pestle.
Pestle.
Good. Good enough.
Thank you. As I was saying, I haven't even looked on the watch and how long I was trying to say that again. He can offer you a herbalist kit at the price of 3 gold that contains a, I assume, high quality mortar, since otherwise it would be a shitty herbalism kit. He can definitely try to make you one out of steel from the iron mine, which he will use.
I could just continuously mend it.
That's also
or
true.
bad. You can also do that.
Yeah, just mend it.
Mend it forever.
Yeah, nothing's stopping you from that. He won't open the kit to sell you the mortar on its own because that would just make the rest of it
I'm
invaluable.
buying the food kits.
Sure, you. Wait, I can just add that to your thing.
Also, Cry, I don't
Take
think
all
that the
Yes.
herbalist kit would need that good of a mortar because it's supposed to, you know, crush plants,
Yeah, but
roots, and that's it.
still, you would. I don't even know how you make a bad mortar. It's just, it's just porcelain.
No, you use bad stone for it.
Not made out of stone. They're made of porcelain.
You know what?
They're made out
Stone
of stone.
Stone? No.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure the ones we have in our lab are made of porcelain.
Yeah, because yours need to actually be unreactive.
Okay, my mortar and pestle knowledge is very limited. I'm not going to call my doctor and be like, hey.
What
this,
are
quick question about mortars I have right now.
I need it for a quiz.
What all the artisan tools does he have?
We quickly check what kind of
Artisan tools exist in the game, as he's not searching on Google.
why would I know what all of those are?
Thank you for the bingo.
So,
So, mortar and pestle, ancient device for milling by pounding. The mortar is a
these
durable
nuts.
bowl commonly made of stone, ceramic, or wood. The pestle is a rounded grinding club often made of the same material as the mortar.
Cool.
That would be very sketchy if we found one on steel.
So I see some of the, because I have it open right now, and
You just see a caveman with a steel mortar and pestle.
You see, I want more tools.
You want more tools? I wish I could have some tools, but apparently I have proficiency in
I
no
mean,
tools.
you can buy tools.
You don't need proficiency in tools. You can buy
Yeah.
them. You just can't add the proficiency bonus in them.
I know, but that is a sad thing.
Yeah. I, as a bard, can add half of my proficiency bonus.
So there's some of the ones on Roll20 that aren't in Foundry, but some of those in Foundry aren't in Roll20. So what he has, actually, maybe I have to search it differently.
Well, like,
Ooh.
I'm gonna buy all of the ones I don't already have.
Okay. So healer's kit an artisan tool?
Healer's kit is.
It's a kit. Okay, which one? Supplies? Ah, no, they're here. So, what he would the ones that would definitely be gone would be the alchemist supplies, brewer's supplies, carpeting and cartographer tools, cobbler tools, cooking utensils. Those will all be gone. Leather worker and mason as well. They need that at the front. Smith and tinker definitely. Weaver as well. And so would be wood carving. So what you would still have left would be calligraphy supplies, I guess. Glass blowing tools, jeweler tools, painter supplies, and that's it.
I'm gonna buy all of them. Not sure what I will use for, but just in
Sure, so
case.
that would be 10. Let me quickly add that. 10, 40, 55, 75, 75 gold. Pretty please.
75 gold, okay.
As I would add a bunch of shit to your thing.
Things that we learn that we learn. You can mortar and pestle. Sand. Mortar and
I'm pretty
pestles
sure
may be made
pepper
out
is
of.
harder than sand.
Huh?
Pretty sure pepper is harder than sand.
Is it?
Well, I have eaten pepper and it didn't get as much stuck between my teeth as when I accidentally get sand into my mouth.
Why did you try to eat sand?
Because I've been a kid once at the beach, and sometimes you fall down and you get sand into your mouth, or when you're like swimming in the ocean, there's a wave with sand in
Sand
it.
has a more like stickiness than pepper
Does it?
gets.
Oh.
It just gets in your teeth. Trying to see, I'm pretty sure some of the ones that I have on my left screen are on my right screen. So I gave you the painter supplies, the jeweler tools, the glassblower tools. Oh, the calligraphy tools aren't here. And
I'm just like keep the tools that I'm actually able to use in my
yeah, but I'm just going to
list here.
give you these ones and rename it to.
Technically, I can make these tools, but that requires me to get rid of my tinker's tool for a while.
Wait, you use a tinker tool to make? Oh, never mind. They're right here.
No, I use thief tools to make the tinker tool currently.
Do you already have thieves tools?
Thieves tools is what I started with.
I see. Okay.
Once I became artificer.
Do I miss anything?
Like technically, with that, I can make my artificer tool into the alchemist tool.
jeweler. Painting. Okay, you have all the new things that you wanted to have.
Is there any other cool tools that is there? And I would like maybe buy some.
Just close the fucking tools thing again.
Then you're right.
Okay, so
bringing them back.
Yes, I have it open somewhere else. So those are the ones that are currently available. There's a bunch of other interesting tools. The problem is that all
I didn't hear what was available. I got people coming through my doors.
So the things that are currently available, because it's nothing that has like of immediately use to the common soldier, is calligrapher's supplies. I have no idea.
I mean, you don't need to buy your own stuff.
Which is basically.
I will just have additional.
Yeah,
for my own interests.
Wait, I probably can just post it in chat from Kevin's thing out.
Yes,
so
I literally have it in the party inventory.
There you go.
I will have my own, Kevin.
I cannot.
It's important to own your own tools and not leech off the others.
This one.
I need to use money on something because I've literally not used money like once in like more or less the whole campaign, with the exception of potions.
Yeah, that's the problem with D&D. You don't really have shit to fucking spend money with.
You're fucking future cast-lit money walker.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Kevin and Sen spend a lot of money on the circus.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you have spent.
Actually also.
As well, but not
I have spent a considerable amount too.
Yeah, just money went to the circus. That is true.
I don't know how much Walker gave at all, honestly.
I think Walker is the one active that has given the least.
Wow, wow.
Given what?
Cheap.
Walker has his own
money to the circus to build it.
Yes, that isn't the only one that hasn't, no. That's true.
How could you?
Walker, would you like any of those things that I posted into the chat?
The jewelers, fucking calligraphy shit, and the painter.
Yes, glass blowing tools, jeweler tools, calligrapher supplies, and painter supplies. Those are the 4 ones that you can currently that are currently available. There are, like I said, a lot more different tools. Maybe if you come through a smaller village that hasn't been bought out by the military yet, you can try to get some of the
So that's my
stuff.
plan to do after find this alchemist thing.
Because I probably assume some of you would enjoy the brewer's supplies or the like leather working tools, I guess.
I already have leather working.
No, not leather working. Not again.
That would be very nice. But
Would you be surprised if I told you those were the first one to be gone?
Let's not do leather working ever again.
I wouldn't.
Finally, the soldiers don't have to make like toilet
this is
wine
why I have
anymore.
this.
I'll take.
So, don't take any leather.
Okay, well, let me open your sheet and let me drop them in. After I will tell you the price at the end. I know you can afford it.
Yeah, that's not a question. I can.
Can we though?
Yes,
How could
yes,
we?
he can. I'm looking at 35 platinum plus a little bit of over 1,000
How does he
gold.
have 35? What the fuck?
He didn't spend it on anything.
Because I'm
We got 2 platinum from previously, and we got a 33 now.
Walker needs nothing but fucking bullets. That's the only
Wait,
fucking
so
reason.
we've gained just now about how much is in percentage that, Kevin?
A lot.
33,000 something.
Yeah.
Yes, I have maybe made mistakes. I'm sorry.
About 15 times what we
Well,
made ever.
all of this money has to go to the castle at some point, irregardless.
I'm sorry.
That
The
is a fair
fuck it
point.
has.
Yeah, Walker has like
yeah,
a...
that is like I can.
Are you gonna buy me better items by any
I
chance?
can't just be. I'm just gonna steal the sheet for this island.
Yeah, you see Walker's...
You can't really complain about not having anything to spend it on when you're planning to spend it on something.
Arnos is working on his pension right now, okay?
Yes.
He's like a
Well,
long thinker.
there are things that you save for
You see,
future, and there are
Kenneth
things you buy
will
immediately.
fight till he dies, okay?
Yeah, I guess those people don't need pensions. What else do you need, Arnos? I gave you the calligrapher's tools. Those will be 10 gold.
Sure,
What?
just take it.
Yeah, what else do you need? From the things there. Yeah, the leatherworking tools aren't available, but again, painter supplies, jeweling tools, glass blowing tools, those 3 are still available.
What would I?
And if you want to go like full on like Venetian mercenary and start making your own glass thingies, I mean, to be honest, I don't know. Have you guys ever been to Venice?
I haven't been
No.
to Venice, but
It's
I
amazing.
know about. I want to.
I have been there like 5 or 6 times with my mom. It is absolutely fucking beautiful. And I've also been to Murano, which is like the island that is very famous for glass blowing. That shit is amazing. Like I've seen like they do like like you walk around. There's just some like dude waving a stick and it's like, hey, I'm going to do a demonstration. And you walk in like a backyard and around a corner, and suddenly there's like a gigantic hellmouth of an oven. And he does like a 50-minute presentation and makes like the most amazing things we have ever seen out of glass, and then he just throws it away because it's trash comparison to everything else he does. Good stuff. So yeah,
I mean, you make a enticing offer with becoming a Venice trader.
I mean they are pretty powerful, historically speaking.
You
Venetians.
have one out. Fuck. I'll for my own interests. I'll take the glassblower and jeweler's tools.
Sure.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Now I can
Walker,
Yes.
how chaotic do you feel?
That's never a good sign.
Lawful.
How chaotic would you feel towards making Cry suffer?
Yes, that's what you're doing.
Just fucking add it to the list. That's
Do you want to though?
Say the words and I will consider it.
Teleportation tower.
I think I need a bit more context here.
Yeah, so do I.
Let's see what they have over there.
Let's
see what they have.
I have things prepared for the other city. I don't have a full map. I have things.
I'm enjoying my little buns here, okay?
Yeah.
Also, I want you to consider, Javi. Do you think the place that is like one teleportation away, that no one else had the idea to like, hey, we need that stuff that we really need to buy. I wonder what we could do other than go back to where we came from and get it from
No
there.
magic items and shit.
Yes, why would you think that this city is like completely bought out and one teleportation away everything is like stocked up?
Not stocked up, but at least they don't go and every day just take shit from there.
No, I don't have
Probably
a second.
shipping in weapons. Everything.
Also, does the army arm everyone with fucking magic items
I will
by
tell
any
you
chance?
I'll tell you one thing you do. You certainly go and take one thing, and there's a deed for a land on this damn place.
No, but like magical weapon shops aren't like just a common thing.
What do you mean?
That's
Why wouldn't they? Yeah, cringe. How could you?
Balancing and world building reasons.
It's a fucking town with a teleportation tower to a
I'm pretty
different
sure-
continent.
I'm pretty sure
That's a
Kevin can make his
major
own little
trading
weapon
fucking
store
city.
if he wanted to.
It's a
Magic armor store, actually.
major
My
trading hub.
apologies.
Either way, we have to also see R&D dudes.
Sure. So
I have something actually in the complete opposite direction.
The fucking castle?
you can flip a coin what you want to do first.
R&D first. I want to find out about
I
the
want information that the dragon on the fucking peak might find or not found.
Oh, you can do that later.
First.
No, Kraviton, you have forgotten it.
I haven't forgotten it, I just didn't put it onto my priority list.
No, but now you do. This is what you get for not having the actual session we're supposed to have.
Fucking... You know what, next time I'm going to Belgium, I'm going to just poison Sense alcohol. Putting me into a situation like this. Sure, you leave Mr. Woods, who is very happy.
You mean so? Oh. Debatable.
And you go back. By the way, Kevin, where did you park your centipede?
Somewhere.
Circus.
Oh, I guess it makes
It
sense.
goes where it goes. I'm not walking through this town.
Does it have? I think I asked this, but yes, I did. I have the answer actually. I was about to ask if the centipede has like the truck reverse sound. and we actually made a canon that it does.
Fucking sells a bunch of pickaxes. I'm not walking through this town. Who am I?
A peasant.
Damn peasants.
Damn bourgeoisie Goliath over here. Okay, sure. So you unpark your centipede. You have already made like a... I just assume there's a certain set of streets and roads that leads to the harbor where you can see on the left and right of the road. Like there's just on certain heights of the house, there's just scratch marks from the centipede forcing itself through.
Oh no.
But no one is going to complain for obvious reasons. When you reach the harbor, I'm going
How
to
fucking
have...
big is a centipede and how fucking cramped is this damn fucking centipede?
The centipede is...
Have you seen Italian streets?
I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense that I'm gonna become the Venice glass blower in Venice.
Actually, when I put it down here... Nope, it's full size.
Oh boy!
I thought it would adjust itself. I wrote the size down somewhere. Let me quickly check.
That centipede's bigger than any house ever.
Actually, you can just still...
It's bigger than the fucking castle.
It is 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 times 5 is 25, divided by 3 is 7 something. So it's around 7 meters wide and... what is that? 1, 2...
Moving if its streets are fucking 50 feet large.
Try to count. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, no, it's
5, 6, 7... 9 times 5, 45, divided by 3, 15, yeah, and about 15 meters long. Yep.
You still wouldn't have that much issues moving through these streets, though.
Yeah, through the big, not through the big streets, but you know.
This area, very bad. This area now, all right.
Also, there's just some of the streets leading to the port can get a little bit closer. So
this is literally downtown London. Driving car.
Yeah. You make your way to the port. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. And then instead of this, we will switch to busy docks. You make your way to the dock, and you can see, as usual, some soldiers standing guard next to the little ships that can, as I have learned, ferries, ready to bring you over to the...
I'm very proud of you, Kraviton.
Thank you. I've once again forgotten what I call the ship. It is Extinction of Light. That's the...
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It was
better than destruction of light.
That would be weird.
Extinction
That-
of light
that-
is still
that
fucking
is the best Turing
evil name.
flagship.
Well, you wouldn't call your flagship the Cutler of Puppies, right?
But they called it the extinction of light.
Yes, because it's gigantic and it has a really big shadow.
Sure.
I mean,
History check. Okay.
I guess in a sense, yeah.
You approach the soldiers on ferry duty. You can give me an insight check if you want to.
Sure.
Sure, go do try.
I am no longer currently busy with figuring out what spells I need.
Sure, said go try. Or I'm not trying.
13.
I'm too
You
busy
people
controlling the
disappoint me.
centipede, okay? I'm parking it.
Yeah, Kevin is really busy parking. You know, he never really learned parking in Goliath driving school.
It just hears like a crashing building.
Yeah.
Right ass into it.
Just feels, yeah, add it onto the fucking list. I have the money, no? I don't walk. Orphic just assumes that the guards really like him, that's why they make plays for him.
It's 13, it's above average.
They are... Let me see how good they are actually.
We're treating anything above success, or Tiffany's a success.
What even is a success?
Deception.
You're not-
5.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be exactly sure. Arnos, you would know they are
I doubled his role, my man.
very much seem to be afraid of you. Yes.
Okay.
Not like in comparison to how they were before, because even like I said, most of the original force has shipped out, but like some of the new people that were around of the people that got like ordered after.
These are the actual standard military folks, aren't they? Or...
Yeah, they are standard military, still like new arrivals, so they came here like within the last few weeks while you were gone. Last time they treated you, depending on if they knew about what you did before, with like on a sliding scale of like neutral to respect, and some like special ones, like the one guy that really didn't like you, like a little bit talked down to you. Those guys just really do not feel comfortable around you right now.
Yeah, played.
Yeah, but you all get into the boat. They set you over to the extinction of light. and-
Walker, how tall was Arnost?
180. But I do not. He is like your average dude, like in most.
180 is not average.
He is average height in what
I mean,
I-
180 is like actually like tall for some countries.
Yeah.
Yes, for some countries, but I based him off European.
Yeah, and then on the other hand, the problem is just that
I think
half
for
of our
Europe,
party is
170 is
Goliath-based.
average.
And then Mr. Asimov over here is also gigantic.
Alright,
Yeah, I'm
let-
2
let-
meters.
Let me
something.
put it as damn specific as possible. I have
Wow,
Arnost,
I didn't write
a
it down.
Czech name. I base him off a Czech person. He is in most senses everything I based off. is Czech.
Amazing.
And that average is 180.
The fuck?
Yes.
I think for Europe it would be shorter.
Not average height for men.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
yeah, they set you over to the extinction of light, and you walk through the corridors. You already know where to go. You have been to the lab a few times. You have a few people that like stumble out of your way and make sure to walk past you with a hasty speed, not trying to engage in combat.
In combat.
That would be terrible.
In like talking or conversation.
Jesus.
Yeah, and then
I'm
you
actually missing one of my potion of greater healing.
go again. Yeah, you make your way to the lab. The wall on the opposite end of the lab is still tiny bit scorched. They haven't fully cleaned it up yet. But you find your good friends, the very serious scientists, with the anti-magic sandpit in the corner, who are currently discussing different things, like working on projects, tinkering around, as they do. And one of them looks up as you enter. The man whose name
Walker.
I have somewhere.
Average
One
height in
second.
Europe is 177, apparently.
Yes. Well, like I said, Czech is
Yeah,
180.
Czechie. Czechie boy.
Czechie boy is a 180.
Albania is 174. Tiny boys.
Essentially, the more central, the further north you go, the higher it gets.
Yeah.
50. Where?
Oh, I think I passed
Which
Germany.
Which session?
Germany 181.
We're big boys. That's true.
Right, 18 plus 178.
50? I think 50 was the one. I have the name of the scientist written down somewhere.
Ah.
And it's only
Apparently
so
we're
long?
tiny. Romanians
you.
averagely are 175, 172.
Unsized.
I'm above average. Hey,
I'm dead average in Norway, so yeah.
I'm 10
Amazing.
centimeters above average.
and
actually.
Romanian girls.
Size Norway?
I don't know.
179.8, I think.
Oh my god, I'm 0.5, 0.6.
I'm 179 point something. If rounded up, you get a 180.
Why are girls
If I round it up, I
so
get
tiny?
181.
Like average height for a woman or girl, I guess, is
I was predicted to be
157
180, no,
here.
191, though.
What the fuck?
Probably all in the ass.
True. Ass and titty. God
That
damn
is how that works. Oh,
it.
fuck,
Vietnam.
Hips are different.
Can I sort this by...
Stupid.
It's not Dutch, the tallest people.
Oh.
It was the one thing I have known. It's 49. 49. 1 second. I have the name momentarily.
Yes. 183 average.
The tiniest people live in Laos and Yemen.
I mean, yeah, the tiny people were the only people that survived Laos after the Americans were there. They couldn't fight
Nepalese women are like 152. Jesus Christ.
They're literally dwarfs.
Guatemala 151. Weighing 61 kilos versus the Nepalese woman weighing 51 kilos. Jesus.
Average height of female in Afghanistan is 1.55.
Jesus
I
Christ.
feel like there's a correlation between countries that America ravaged and the height of the women.
Yeah.
There we
Cut
go, I
off the
found
heads
it.
of the
Albania,
tall ones.
Albania.
There
How
are
could I
more behind it, but yeah, sure.
Romania.
So,
Woman
Dr.
height 164. For
I feel expected by like an Asian country.
177
East Asian.
per
I'm
male.
sure Japanese people are pretty small.
They are.
With the average weight
Why
being
I can never order
85.
shirts from Japanese companies without having to like go 3 sizes up.
Cock Island
I
has...
understand people
Cock
are
Island?
Yeah.
What the
Cock Island people are pretty fat at 103 kilos averagely. United States people weigh 90 kilos on average.
The US littlest giants invading small people.
Wasn't there like I don't remember if it was a Roman Caesar or like a Roman senator at some point that I think it was during Roman times that specifically hired Norwegian or like Gaelic bodyguards because they were like like nearly twice his size, so no one could hit him with arrows from far.
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
Anyways, back to
awesome.
D&D. Yes. Nice
Have you found the
distraction.
scientist man's name?
Yeah, post it in chat.
Oh my god.
Dr.
Yeah,
Allen
How
Shatterbird.
could I forget him? That is not what it says. It says Shattle Brick.
Shitterbird.
Okay. Yeah, he is currently standing there working.
Shit brick.
What has this NPC done to you to deserve this, honestly?
Exist.
He defended you in court for free. Literally.
I think that's his
haven't even
civic
said
duty.
anything.
I'm not talking to all of you, I'm talking to Jevi specifically.
Yeah, that's his civic duty.
It's not.
Civic duty, defend the Bob.
Yeah, he is currently like leaning over a table, tinkering something, and as he hears you enter, he turns around, ah, oh, so you guys are back from whatever that was.
Yes.
I'll go, Kevin. You have the keg of
Um,
weird goo.
I want to know your progress on the goo.
Sure. Could you give give me another insight check, because I feel like we're missing a point here.
The goo.
Sure.
Yes, I mean in addition to that, to his reaction.
Where is my little insight? There you are.
We're just gonna pretend nothing's wrong here.
I was about to say, you can certainly do that. I'm just trying to give you...
15. Does that seem good enough for you, matey?
Yeah, he doesn't seem like deathly terrified as the other guys because he knows you better, but he's definitely unsettled to a certain extent.
Okay.
Yes. But you asked about the results of the little goo, and you're talking about the black one, correct?
Yes.
The one that you took from the spawning pod, essentially, of the tentacle monster in the pyramid boss fight, right?
It just
The
sounds
one
like
I
you
have in
stole
the
this.
keg, yes.
Stole this from fucking Prometheus.
The unsettled scientist or the goo?
The goo.
I never watched that movie, but sure. I thought those things were
Oh.
white.
No, the black goo.
Couldn't tell you.
Oh.
Didn't
I'm
have some. Here's
sorry,
over here.
Walker, that's racist. You have to call it African American goo.
That's not how that works.
Don't think that's how it works. No.
That is literally not okay. Anyways, so we did some tests on the goo. We cast like identification spells and stuff like that. I assume you also tried that. It didn't really work, other than it had magical properties of some sort. We threw some sand at it, and it felt less magical, and then came back after some time. We kind of just went with the let's try it and see how it works kind of route at some point, and we had someone who's like a experienced druid summon some very willing forest creatures.
Animal experimentation.
Well, you see, the good thing is those that are summoned, they don't count to actual animal experimentation. We cleared that up beforehand.
Nice
So
ruse line.
Depending on the size and how much you inject of it, it seems to directly affect the... I don't know how much of a scientist you are, but like when you breathe in, it's not just air, there's stuff in the air that is good for you surviving. And if you ingest someone with that goo, it significantly lowers the amount of the good stuff in your veins, leading to strong signs of exhaustion in a very short amount of times, while also slowly replacing all of your blood in your body, more or less, in some sort of, how would you say, parasitic overtake of your blood system. Depending on the size of the animal and how much we injected them with it, there's like a sliding scale of died immediately to not a lot happened, and the effect let off at some point. But the most average result we had were that they became extremely lethargic, very tired, exhausted, didn't move that much, brain activity.
How big is this void I gave him?
Well, we tested it on mice, so we could use less of it. We had like 3 of them, so we did like a sliding test. I know we are not sure what the fuck that is. We managed to determine that is not natural on this plane of existence. I'm going to give you the very medical advice to not inject it into your blood system.
Okay. Injecting it in enemies will be completely good for us.
I mean, yeah, to a certain extent. depending on how much you get in there and like how the physiology is built. We have only tried it on like like animals. I don't know if like different things like demons or whatever the hell respond differently. From what you described to us where you found it, I would assume so. But
Alright.
from what
So
we
let's
know
say
right
I
now,
fill this syringe and inject an average-sized human. From 1 to 10, how dead are they?
I can't tell you exactly that they would be because I have that open right
One
here.
being, mildly annoyed, 10 being dead that second.
On a sliding scale from 1 to 6 of how dead you would be if you get injected by
Fucking Germans, I swear.
The exhaustion's effects go from 1 to 6, Chevy. Shut the fuck up.
Really? Oh
Yes.
my god. You fucking whore.
What do you mean? You wanted to know what it does. You would be at a 3 out of 6 dead. And depending on how long it lingers in the bloodstream and if the person manages to get it out, it will probably go at least up to a 4. And if he fucks up really bad or didn't eat his veggies the other day, it might go up to a 6 out of 6 dead.
Interesting.
Or if you just like keep injecting him over and over.
Kevin, how many of those syringes can you fill with it?
I have 2 syringes and I have a fucking keg of it.
We had the whole conversation once how much is in a keg.
Okay. Can you put those syringes on the end of a stick and just long range stab someone? Oh.
It was confirmed to me that I have to hold it
Why?
to
The
inject.
fuck?
What do you mean have to hold it to inject?
Yeah, why would you?
You mean like a syringe?
Like I couldn't
Yeah.
start throwing the syringe and then they get injected.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm saying put it at the end of a stick.
Goo is very viscous, so you would actively have to inject it, and depending on where you get it, you actually have to like hit a vein to have its full effect.
Yeah,
If you
stick.
just if you just throw the syringe at like someone's ass cheek, it might stick in there and some goo might get in, but it's not like fucking bonk falls over that. Jevi, you are the goddamn medical specialist. How much liquid would be in like a syringe?
How big of a syringe?
That is a that was the
Are we
question.
talking about a Gullion? Because I think we said that they are a Gullion size syringe, which is 100 mils.
Gullion size. Why would you say Gullion size? My mind just went like like scary doctor size or like this and like big.
Huh?
Like what would you like something like
How big?
like
Show
this
again.
diameter and like this.
Yeah, that seems closer to a Gullion than anything. Which is, well, it can be 50 to 100.
So I'm
Depends on the
I'm
one.
feeling like 200 milliliters.
Yeah, that's a very big
I
one.
thought it was one of those.
No, it's like a big syringe. It's like like what you would use to like goddamn
Clean a
blind to
ear.
sleep. No, it was like the syringes were made to be like used with non-complying targets.
Yeah,
so
no.
they are made to last.
Yeah, there's no syringe that, well, there's one that holds 60, there's, 50. You don't want to go above 50. There's one that holds 100, and those you don't inject with, and then there's, the one at 100, and that's about it.
I'm looking at pictures of syringes right now. I may have underestimated how much goes into a... Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say 100 is actually pretty accurate. Now that I see the pictures of them.
Yeah.
So wait, how 1 kilogram has 1 liter has 1,000 milliliter, right?
Yeah. about that,
okay.
I think. Yeah,
So,
makes sense.
it's an 800. Dear God. So that would be 58 syringes worth of goo.
Hmm.
Ugh. Well, that's on me.
On an immediate fucking 3 levels of exhaustion.
Not immediate.
I added it in the description.
Yeah, and also I will give you the exact amount of where you have to hit. Because again,
Holy shit.
you are trying. I mean, you would know how hard it is, Javi. You are trying to essentially hit someone's vein first try, like stabbing motion wise.
I mean, you don't need to hit the vein if it's a parasitic thing.
Well, it's parasitic by being transported through like big bloodstreams.
Yeah, you don't need to. It can, depending on what type of parasite it is, it can bridge the walls of the veins and arteries by itself.
But not in 6 seconds.
Yes. Yes, it can. You don't know how for some parasites just immediately sense and
Okay, let me
immediately go.
rephrase that. No, this one doesn't.
Here. Cry this. That's a syringe you really want.
Jesus. Yeah, a little bit smaller than that.
It's a $15 syringe.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
300
Where is the
mil.
biggest chance of hitting any blood when stabbing?
You want to
Probably
hit
the
the...
neck.
No, the head.
Head.
Anywhere on the scalp, basically.
Okay.
But those are also small. If you want to go big, you go for the leg and arms, or just general body cavity.
So, if I did it neck and down, like
Yeah, like a mortician or injecting
yes,
formaldehyde.
so it would actually be good for me to grapple when I'm trying to inject someone with it.
Yeah, no shit. Be right back.
Microphone muted.
Right, if you can hear me, do I get bonus if I grapple someone while trying to inject?
I would probably give you a situational plus 1d6. Because while it would be easier to find the vein, you're still trying to like keep a person like constrained while also doing the stabbing thing. So yeah, plus 1d6 and I think I don't know if it was in the item description that I had or if I just made that basically when you're trying to actually hit the space you want to go for, it would raise the AC by +5, something like that.
Yeah, I don't have any description for the normal syringe.
Yeah, I can see if I still have the usually stuff like this in my asset folder. So if you want to actually effectively insert the syringe to where it works like it's supposed to, it would be the armor class of someone +5. And if you want to grapple them before, you can get add a plus 1d6 to your roll. I would be fine with that and then live with the consequences.
Okay.
Obviously, stuff like constitution saving throws apply to that, and then if someone is resistant to poison or disease, things like that, back and forth, you know the deal.
I assume that walk with the sense rose liquid and yeah, this red
Microphone
liquid or something.
activated.
I'm back.
The red liquid
What the
is something
fuck was
different.
that? Hold on.
It does something else, but the stabbing part of it, I assume.
Yes. I don't remember. Did you also give the red liquid to them? Because that was less, right? I don't have the syringe right now. I thought I made the syringe an item. Yeah, I can make it.
Predator?
Yes.
I have a generally good question.
Ask me a good question. I love those.
How How would I go about to find someone that has one, the materials and the capability to forge mithril armor?
Mithril armor?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Fucking Christ.
500 gold?
Oh boy.
I looked at that yesterday and nearly threw up. Let me see.
Yeah, I only have one syringe worth of Javisrød liquid.
Mm.
I was beginning to
yeah.
question if you have a syringe with mithril in it. That would be really weird. It's an uncommon material.
So,
And
weird
so it's,
question, Cry. Have you
all-
seen what they've done to humans in 1 D&D?
No, I decided not to look at it.
Uh,
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah.
they're a variant human, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And every time they take a short rest, I think, or a long rest, they automatically get inspiration.
Why? From
um,
what?
very good balancing.
This is so weird.
Yes.
Like of all the like races. that
So,
exist-
Cry, they get the free feet because variant human, and then they get the inspiration.
It's a good dream.
But it is so weird because of all the classes, like all of the base classes, humans have the lowest constitution. Like it would make
No,
more
they don't
sense-
give you any constitution. Nothing gives you ability scores now. Only backgrounds.
Wow. So an orc is just as strong as a human?
Yes.
Why?
They probably still have a size thing though.
Because brilliant-minded people thinks brilliantly, as
see-
we can see by the different editions.
You
in
see, like,
D&D.
for me, what would have made way more sense if you were like, okay, so, for example, elves don't need sleep, so when they meditate, they gain the bonus instead. Like, if they actually do the rest or something like that, that would have made sense. It would be
Oh
like,
yeah,
okay,
they reverted the elves to the old ways of resting, not the 5v1.
which is... What?
It doesn't have as much flavor.
Doesn't have as much flavor.
They
So-
took all the flavor out of it.
I mean, yeah.
What kind of
Yes.
flavors are when you're fucking sleeping? What the hell are you doing?
Because in theory, elves can just, they don't need to sleep, they just meditate. And then if, that's
I
why I
know.
said,
Yeah.
if they said like, okay, if the elf actually uses the short rest or long rest, they get the stuff because they meditate and feel like inspired by whatever the fuck, I don't know, that would have made more sense than just being human sleep, human inspired. That is so
Human
weird.
dream good, okay.
Yeah, so the
Tiefling no
mithril-
longer the devil.
I assume I probably have to find a dwarf or a family of dwarfs.
Yeah,
because
so
they're
again,
probably-
I'm going off the crafting rules, how Brett does them, because I really like them.
Well,
The way-
funny thing about dwarves, Volker, there's a few hundred of them outside the city in a steel mine.
Sure, and the steel mines in Moria is there.
First of all, it's like 20 of them, not a few hundred. Currently, they're slowly trickling in. Second of all, it's an iron mine. I never said steel mine; it would be a lie. And as I was saying, how crafting currently works will work now that it's actually a thing people want to do. Basically, if you craft things yourself, the price gets halved. You just have to get the the materials.
I mean, yeah, but we don't have
which-
anyone that
yeah.
can make. You know, I don't think even Kevin can.
I'm an
can.
armorer.
Think Kevin
Yeah,
specifically
I
can make
literally have-
armor.
He has for normal armor, but mithril is a very wacky material. I don't think you can just have armor smithing tools and make it.
Yeah, like I said, I will make a. You can send me a list of things you want to craft, and I will go on a look-see and see what kind of materials you need and how complicated it will be and what your success rates for that shit is. I will get back to you on that. I'm going to say if Kevin can craft his fucking stealth suit, whatever he's wearing under his armor, he can probably make one of these things.
No, I
But
made
he will-
my armor into the stealth suit.
Okay.
That's
But
yeah,
Again,
that's
I will look it up how much stuff he needs, and then I can actually give you like a thing, and then Kevin can once every
Oh,
day
mithril
decide.
is basically what I have.
Yeah, that's why I said it. And then Kevin can decide what he wants to make every day, and we can all get to watch Kevin fail or succeed and waste all of your good stuff, which is also a way of me getting rid of your money again. Yeah, but you know, just like with the other stuff, the Mithra suits aren't just like lying around in Shiva right now because war and stuff.
To make armor, the time needed, its price divided by 50.
Did you ever actually try to identify the red liquid?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay, that would actually be something that you would know since that one is actually from this plane of existence. Where is it? Not here. The red liquid. Let me open my thing. I can also make that into it will be an item next time. The red liquid which you got from the operating room where you found a priest where Orphix slooped it up is a shall we here right now because I don't want to say why he is here. Fuck. Well, he's about to yell at me. So it is a liquid that essentially enhances blood.
2 seconds.
Damn.
Why would I yell at you?
Because I'm about to say some medical things that might be wrong.
Okay, now I can actually hear you.
Yeah, so this liquid is they used it for operations to increase the chances of people not dying. Essentially, it is very expensive. It is made to enhance blood clotting to prevent people from just bleeding out while making incisions and stuff. Specifically for pardon me, specifically for you, why you would use it, there is a chance that you would suffer 1 point of exhaustion because it makes your blood run slower, and that's how that works, I think. Look at me, Jelly. But on the upside, for 1 hour, you would be resistant to the damage received from the hemorrhage status effect. You know, the thing when certain creatures have hemorrhage status effects now. That's something I made, where you can decide between either only taking 1 turn and one action and one half the movement, or taking like 2d12 of hemorrhage damage because you have internal bleeding, and essentially using one of those vials would halve the damage that you take if you choose to move while having internal bleeding, because it's making the inside wounds heal faster or something like that. You have one while
Reduces
right now.
duration, and that's more accurate.
No, I have 1 syringe with it.
Yeah.
Saved in the syringe.
No, reduce the duration of the fucking hemo, whatever the fuck.
Duration?
Yeah.
From 1 hour to less than 1 hour, you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, sure. 10 minutes? I don't know.
No,
yeah.
probably like hit bleed for 1 minute, and that's about it.
I thought that stuff would hold longer, but sure. But yeah, that is...
If it's a clotting agent, then no. Also, he has a risk of taking massive amounts of damage and just straight up dying.
That's why I said there's a chance of getting exhaustion points from taking it, because you're essentially slowing down your blood flow. Which also makes you bleed out slower, so it's it's a trade-off. If you ever...
Sure, if that's what you call your lungs just stop fucking working.
Okay. So I'm not going to ever use this anyway, because it's so situational. I have to hold it and then do it when I am actually bleeding.
I mean, to be
so
fair,
I am going to offer him this thing.
Okay.
If you want this liquid.
I mean, sure, we can see if we can actually use that. We operate on people sometimes. What could go wrong? Maybe I can find an alchemist that doesn't make beer. In his free time, maybe they can try to duplicate it. We haven't really looked into it because we usually just use magic for that piece of shit flying thing. Could be useful. Sure, he takes it.
Do you have a vial that takes enough of this?
Sure, yeah, you can refill it. There's a
Yeah.
little...
I'm just gonna give him the syringe. He can fill it into something, and then I will fill my syringe with this goo.
Mm-hmm. Going to... Mm-hmm. Actually, I can make that real quick just so we have it down with the numbers.
I'll make that into 57 worth of syringes. As I just fill the syringe.
Why do you have a syringe of Sense flower blood?
Because I filled the syringe with flower blood.
Sure. This syringe. Going to make that.
And also a thing I tried to identify, but I don't think you gave us an answer for it either.
What thing?
The sense flower blood.
Don't think you gave that to someone yet.
No, I tried to self-identify it. I was not successful.
The blood from the flowers.
Yes.
I was trying to figure out when Zen was bleeding flowers. I'm sorry.
That would be hilarious.
Just stole Zen's blood without him knowing.
I think you gained the knowledge that the fact that it was based in like just normal druid spells but enhanced by certain things. Specifically part about the bleeding being unnatural.
Venus.
Okay, I see how it is. Action, bonus action. I don't think I can write it down on things that I want to research. That I, like as in me, needs to put stuff down for to do the thing. Item uses. Can it use that syringe? Dum. No, would it not be? Material, maybe? Attributes? Nope. Ammunition? The fuck can I not use the other thing? Yeah. Do you guys have anything else you want to do in Shiva while I make the syringe work?
Dragon.
The dragoon.
Just a quick tour in. We'll see if he has another syringe. Just peek in and out.
A quick in and out.
Yeah.
Wait, do you want to buy another syringe from?
Woods, yes.
Hold on. Does this man tell us why he seemed afraid of us?
You haven't asked him.
Kevin didn't notice.
Sure.
Didn't care either.
Do you ask the man?
Sure, why not?
Well, how would it be for me to like, talk behind your back about you? Mainly because I like my bag where it currently is. Just, we were asked by the quartermaster, like, people have talked that the quartermaster asked today to send a cleanup crew to a part of the docks. And when they came back, they weren't necessarily happy. And apparently most of what they cleaned up were like our soldiers. And the people that were stationed around there said that, you guys were there. And people are just kind of feeling uneasy about that.
I haven't heard about this.
Excuse me?
Yes, Kevin, because they're talking behind your back. That's the reason I don't hear about it. It's this wild concept that people might not want you to hear it.
Inside check. No, you have noise. Like, what? People died at the docks? Damn. Weird that it happened twice.
Yeah. Who else killed people on docks?
I think we're talking about the same kinds of people because it's like also the syringe would be 2 silver pieces. I'm just going to subtract them from you. You know, just like also it's not like a question of if it was really you because I'm pretty sure you guys were the ones that reported that. You the people around there, so it's just
We killed some bad people, but of almost soldiers? I don't remember that.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it were all soldiers and especially they weren't bad. Someone said they were mind controlled, which makes them kind of like, you know, innocent.
Bad?
No,
Yes?
no, no.
This was the same. Probably good people.
It's just a
There's
tad
something
bit
that's-
weird, okay?
I mean, the enemy had an eye that exploded. Maybe that killed them.
Wait, have you heard about this, Horfik?
Yeah.
Are you trying to
Why did you
bullshit
not
your
tell
way?
us this, we can stop them?
Are you trying to pretend that you have nothing to do with like the 16 blood stains on the dogs?
No, I'm merely suggesting that maybe they died because of the eye that exploded.
Uh-huh. That's a goddamn deception check if I ever seen
Why
one,
is
like,
it deception?
because they didn't die because of the eye that exploded.
I'm not suggesting that they. I'm not suggesting that they only died by the eye.
You just told me that these woods. Okay.
Maybe they died by the eye. Maybe they didn't. Oh, where is
that
deception? Oh. 24.
Let me real quick. Why don't finish? Why don't work? Why? Ah, there we go. Yeah,
Microphone
the
muted.
syringe is now working and counting ammunition down.
Oh
There you go.
god.
He
Does
will.
syringe actually get used when you use them?
The syringe has 3 charges because you have 3 syringes, and it takes 1 charge of goo every time I use it.
Oh well, I assume
So-
it doesn't take 1 charge of goo when I'm using the sense blood. Flower blood.
The what?
Sense flower blood, I assume it doesn't take 1 goo charge then.
No, you have to go up. I made you an item that's called syringe, like under weapons. He's going to incite that with advantage.
Microphone activated.
Yeah, like it's not
Whoa,
like I
whoa,
don't
whoa,
believe it,
boy. Why
It's-
with advantage?
because you went to the guards and told them that you killed them.
No. Or reported an incident.
The incident you reported was we had to kill them because they were mind controlled. Specifically.
Did we say that though?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, you did.
Also,
Oh,
the
well.
man watched you kill them. That's why you told him, yeah, I guess they were mind controlled. Specifically.
He was insane.
Are you doing an insanity?
Are you gaslighting again?
I don't need
It's
to gaslight this man, I already did.
It's like it's not like I don't want to believe. It's just like there were like 6 or 7 guys that were like watching you do it, and then you came over there and you teleported one of them, and then you told him that you did it.
Wrong? Only one of them was watching.
Yeah, it's just like
And he
I-
didn't seem in the right state of mind, if you think about it.
You are terrible people.
No, they are terrible people. I am literally in Hero Forge right now and chilling.
It's and I
Well, Kev didn't connect that they were speaking about the same people that we killed, so...
I'm just really confused what else happened at the docks. It's like always that dangerous. That damn. 34 people dead in one night. Holy shit.
30 people dead.
Truly a dreadful place to be. Shouldn't be at a
Yeah,
Is
it's-
that
you
a
know, like,
company
I-
just
I- I-
wiped out?
Don't go to the docks during the night or something.
Yeah, it's like I'm not judging. I'm sure you had like good reasons. It's just really paints a bad picture when you guys just barely got off a
I think
trial
really
from.
this is killing people.
You have to see the big picture. You guys came back from the desert, according to some people, just fucking around, and then you barely won your trial. You know,
Barely.
depending on you
Most
won your
fucking nobles liked us, loved us
and they're
even.
all psychopaths.
And?
That's a good
Okay.
thing.
Can I ask why does a bunch of psychopaths control this army?
Because they have money and I don't.
That
Fair,
is true.
Getting a
Uh,
doctor's degree isn't cheap, okay?
You know
We
that
have to
that
ward
debt.
off the witch hunters.
Uh,
But you know, it's just like the common soldier hears that you guys came back, and you immediately get charged for like the murder of 3 different high nobles, and then you get off magically.
they should
then
be happy about
the
that
crown
then.
witness gets assassinated, quote unquote, by some shadow guy, and then the next
By
thing you do,
some
one,
shadow.
one night
The
later,
Shadow Man.
Shadows are truly vicious people.
literally one night later, it's like, hey, so those guys that got off the murder trail, they just killed like 10 people of our army, but they say it's cool because mind control, and it's just you know, doesn't really feel that great to hear.
Well, if you're afraid of the shadow people coming to you,
it-
turn on
it-
some lights.
I'm not afraid of the shadow people. I'm afraid that someone will stab me because they think I'm planning with you. Okay.
Do you happen to have a soul crystal?
I thought you just wanted to ask me if he has a soul. Like, do you have a soul? You commie piece of shit. No, that sounds very fucking illegal. That sounds like some necromancy stuff, and I don't know if that's.
Huh.
I wasn't allowed to take that course.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
You weren't allowed into the necromancy course.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's like. You know, that's like the kind of stuff you train like in some warlock cave.
Hmm. Yeah.
No, we didn't fuck around with
I'm
souls.
very sure that there's warlocks in this army.
Yeah, and it's one of those don't ask, don't tell situations.
Huh.
Because I don't want to make the man angry that has like a direct like calling line to some sort of fucking devil somewhere.
We've done that several
Yeah, and
times.
you are more people and he is twice my size.
Who's twice your size?
Most of you.
That's true.
He's a halfling.
Oh,
It's like, you know.
we're like triple his fucking size.
Yeah. You know, like you do you. It's just, I'm just saying maybe next time you defend yourself righteously against soldiers from the same army you work with. You know, maybe come up with a better thing than yeah, they were mind controlled, so they deserved it. It's like,
That's the thing, they were.
well, yeah, it just that makes like less deserving. So that's like the opposite of that.
What the
But
fuck
did
do you
actually
want us
tell
to
them
do
I
to...
deserved it?
What? No, just fucking knock them unconscious or something. I don't know.
The sun doesn't forgive.
Yes. Are you the son?
No, but he is, as I put to Arnost.
What? I
Mr. fucking Sunburst.
Yeah, I don't want to find that out. Sure. Yeah, you know, no judgment. Just saying, maybe turn it down. You know, maybe just kind of like maybe take a break from you. Maybe go somewhere else for a while until someone else does something bad.
They were stealing also.
Yes, but we don't have death penalty for stealing.
What
especially
about
not under
treason?
Yeah, but is it treason when you're mind controlled?
Yes.
I don't think it is. But I also didn't study psychology.
Why would that be psychology?
Good question, Kev. Good question.
Sociology. I do not.
Sociology. That makes even less sense because that's about society.
Yeah, and what do you think laws are, Jebby?
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the current general perception is, but I just feel like defending against mind control people with full force to an extent where also just in addition to that, like okay, defense, yada yada, all of that. Apparently you took all of their stuff as well.
No.
What?
We didn't
Those
take
are-
their clothes.
Those are some fucking deception check. You took all. I saw you
No, we
take all
took
of
their armor. Different from clothes.
That is not how that works. Jim.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Usually soldiers had
Have
an
fun,
underlayer and then an
have
upper
fun,
layer.
have fun with those checks.
Yeah,
Sure, fine by me.
That's a deception check if I've ever seen one. You have the money falling out of your pockets right now.
22, cry.
Didn't you also take the dog tags?
Yes, to return them to the fucking, you know.
Did you ever do that?
You did turn them.
Yeah, that's why we were on the warship.
He gave them to
I'm actually quite highly sorry, but I had to interject, and I just had to also double check that I didn't fuck up. It is you don't for
Son of
laughs,
a whore.
It isn't a you don't study with fucking society. It's judicial, you cock.
No, it wasn't about the law. It was about the public perception of a society as what kind of crimes deserve capital punishment. Okay, so he raises an eyebrow high enough that it nearly leaves his fucking forehead. It's just like,
What was I lying about?
We are essentially a feudal empire. We don't really need to care about the public perception of
They
it.
have a democratically elected leader.
But
just
no,
for
cry.
very long
We
time.
left
With
their
good
clothes
chunks of
on
feudalism everywhere.
because armor isn't your fucking everything,
It's just
and
so
it's not
fucking
even the boots, unless they're actual fucking
Just
full
stole
plate.
all of their kinky boots and armor, the crossbow,
you took all of
blunderbuss.
this
and
Leather
all that.
armor is not the whole thing. You have an underlayer, which is a t-shirt, and then pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, the charred corpses, well, they don't even know that they are soldiers, so...
Yeah, all I'm saying is just like, kind of sends like a not that great message of care. Okay, just, next time maybe a little bit less melting, less bloodstains.
Well, we saved 2 of them.
Yeah, and those 2 weren't really happy about what happened to everyone else.
I mean, no, I'm actually gonna interject with something. I know this is Arno's coming in with bullshit. No, this is actually just spitting facts.
Mm-hmm.
Arguably, all of this could have been fucking saved if the Sully
Says the sun.
use money to actually have 3 shifts rather than just letting people walk in, sign off some documents that doesn't have a word, a letter even in it, and just sneak off with loads of equipment out of town without anyone noticing.
Selling it to the enemy.
Yeah.
Making a deal with the possible devil. Oh, maybe
Again-
he has the soul crystal.
Again, just, I'm not judging, I'm just,
But he is actually literally judging right now.
I imagine that
judging and
the
not being
fucking...
concerned.
I imagine that the fucking mercenary is just with us.
I mean, he is. You guys dragged him in.
I mean,
Where else would you want to leave him?
if the fucking Empire's army would just stop being incompetent, most of this would have been saved.
Okay, do they have any form of stone that records shit?
Of course they do not. They don't have money for having a
Of course.
person standing guard
Yeah.
for fucking 8 hours.
That's true.
Yeah, the problem is also that said incompetent army is also the people that are afraid of you now. So
So?
Yeah, and I don't see that as a big fucking change to what it was. We are mercenaries. We're being sent to the front again.
I'm just saying that you essentially people went to you. No, people died.
Uh-huh.
for reasons. And then people connected those people were like, hey, we are not happy that those people that are like us died. And you go to them and you say essentially, well, if you didn't suck as much, we wouldn't have to kill you. And it just, like the message conveyed is...
That is how you interpret it, because you are skewing it in that manner.
It's hard to interpret things.
Also,
No.
the nobles are
No
literally
one
killing
no one
more
dealt with this
soldiers per hour than we've ever killed.
How come
Ever.
that there are things being stolen from a warehouse? The people responsible for warehouse just don't care, or say it's low prio, and
Yeah,
then we get contracted to do it. Look, this is business. We are mercenaries first and foremost.
I know, I know. I'm just saying the people that are currently here, serving here right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You
I
could
few
probably
I
tell
could
them-
also argue the case that burning down villages on the literal few kilometers ahead is also something that I would see as a kind of a bad thing. But hey, they didn't.
Hold on,
stop
is
there,
there a
did they?
window?
You don't-
Is there a
what I'm
window
saying
in
is the
this
people
room,
that are
Cry?
serving here right now
Cry,
aren't.
Cry.
Yes.
Is there a window here?
Yes.
Which way is it pointing? Is it towards the front?
No. It's to the side. It's a
Why?
ship. Would...
Fuck.
Because the ship is pointing towards the city,
Yeah,
which is then.
You see, Jimmy, on a ship, there's only so many ways something can point forward.
Can I open the fucking window?
Just
Okay.
rotate the whole ship, obviously.
I mean, it would
He's-
make sense to kind
What
of
I'm
rotate.
saying is that the people that are here right now aren't the most like morally dedicated ones. Otherwise, they would have been here on the first wave. You
I
know,
have
No, it's
We
the
have-
poor people that are on the first
like,
wave.
no, those were the ones on the very first wave. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, those that survived are now the current wave.
Yeah,
or
I-
at least the remainders of those are this current wave.
Yeah, the ones that are here right now either got them drafted or thought they could come over here and have like an easy life, just chilling in the port, doing like patrolling and shit. They didn't want to think about the fact that they can die, and now that 10 of them died right
There
here.
has been
How many do
evidence
they
of
know that they
very
died?
shenanigans going on in this
Yeah, but
continent. Like,
Yes,
what are
on the
you
continent, but they aren't
Cry,
on the
several of them got reduced to ashes. Most, if not all.
the first
They're
thing?
still dead.
Some of the first things.
How
we
would they
had
know
noticed
that
are
those
fast
died?
fire.
Probably confirm how many died.
Yeah, how many actually died?
Ooh, fucking no, I'm sorry. Fucking in Kenobi gets a second season, and I'm about to punch someone.
Oh boy.
I just
Oh boy.
I
Oh,
feel
I see it. I see it.
personally insulted by that. It comes out in like 10 days.
Oh wow.
That's gonna be
So
such
it's
a-
gonna
like,
be
Also, we're gonna
extra
watch
shit.
it. Oh my
that-
god,
like,
are you ready?
I usually don't hate watch things, but I will watch this like with my fucking pitchfork at the ready. I'm sorry, I got distracted. No, what I'm trying to say, you have a bunch of people with very low moral, even lower ethics, and a very high sense of I want money, and you are evidently a hindrance in that way of earning money, and they're just not happy. I'm not saying that they're correct in that assumption, that they like have the moral high ground. I'm just saying, back, maybe get out of the city for a little bit, talk to other people. Don't do anything stupid. Okay?
Well,
I'm
you
trying.
don't have to worry about that. We're being sent to the front, so.
Well, good luck with that then.
And as per the great orders of the very morally honorable people that is this fleet, to sweep the rests of whatever they have passed over already.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. Anyways, do you need anything else other than my moral support?
But we
Oh,
don't
so
have that.
I didn't see any moral support there first. It was more unsupport.
Oh, thank goodness. Never mind, it's just a behind-the-scenes documentation.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Good.
Yeah, you see, it's actually just like 10 episodes of people taking shits on a picture of you and McGregor.
Just smearing shit on the fucking camera.
Disgusting.
No, Kara, it's just monkeys throwing
I mean,
shit
I
at
am
each
down
other.
here. Do anyone else need anything? Because
You said dragon.
yeah, that's why I'm going there.
I don't. What else can we do on the fucking airship, huh?
I don't know. You
Does it
used,
have a
like,
magic
you
item
used the
shop?
last 3 hours
That's-
and Woods fuck you shop.
Okay, so you leave the airship again. You
Never.
walk past the people giving you side glances. You ferry over to the docks. You take your gigantic bourgeoisie centipede, which I assume will be gold plated sooner than later. Now that you have the money for it.
When,
I assume you have like a
So-
couple of
so-
when Kevin's actually got more ego than most
Yeah,
people.
I just-
I can fucking hear the fucking public opinion just going through the ground, just
I mean,
digging.
the people in Shiva still like you.
Yeah, but the
just,
soldiers clearly don't, because we're now going around the airport in a fucking centipede.
I mean, maybe it's the fact that Kevin has a bumper sticker that says "fuck the poor," but
Fuck the fool.
I also just assume there's like a goddamn what is it? You know, like one of those like GTA horns that like plays a horse melody when you press it every time. So then there's like a little kid in front of them who's got like plays the fucking like right of the
Jesus.
Valkyries. Actually, do I not have that?
No, stop.
Yeah, you can,
Go to
you can
dragon.
imagine it. Yeah, you make your way through the dragon. You
The wagon.
wagon.
My way through the dragon.
The wagon
That
in a
sounds
wagon
sus.
in a
You-
wagon.
Get yourself
With a vagabond.
flown up by one of the Griffin riders. They are still cool with you. Lady Kirisu is sitting where she usually sits on a goddamn mountain of shit. Not literal shit, you know,
Huh?
like gold and weapons and other stuff that she collected.
Weapons.
Yes, she
You could use 100 different
She
ways.
murdered a whole mountain full of people, Jevy. You know.
So,
You know-
before we go meet her, I'd like to have
You know what?
detect
I-
magic up.
I gotta say, the slightly angered dragon is far more reasonable than the damn admiralty that we have.
So obviously, I am not going to stop you, but if you want to steal from a dragon's hoard,
You're
that's
gonna
on
die.
you.
You're gonna die.
You know,
Am I
like,
gonna steal from the dragon?
I will not save you.
Or am I gonna make a deal with the dragon?
I'm just looking at
You
like
can do
the.
whatever you want,
at
but
the light-
I'm gonna say that I'm obligated not to help you.
I'm looking
Yeah.
at the lightning breath damage and also at your dexterity score, and I'm not confident in your survival. That is. Oh damn! I just also learned copper dragons have something called repulsion breath,
Uh-huh.
like the right click of the flamethrower on Team Fortress 2,
Yeah.
It's a mega push.
which is pretty bad if you're like standing on top of a floating mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're very
If you're
correct.
not Orphic. That is.
I guess Orphic has feather or something,
No.
but
Orphic just has teleports on the
bad-
ground.
it's like I don't have layer actions prepared right now, but I would come up with something.
So,
You also
magic
lair-
item.
you don't
Detect
forget
magic,
the
yes.
lair has its own actions as well. Lair actions.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, I don't have the layer actions prepared right now, but I would come up with something. So you do a little magic ping, is that it?
Wrong.
What do you mean wrong?
No, I do nothing. Amazing.
You don't want to get sus.
No, I
about
don't
that,
have goddamn magic. I detect magic. That's why I asked you to use it last time.
That is
It has disappeared somewhere.
I'm just going to give you this thing here. You know,
I mean, sure, I can use detect magic.
Sure.
no, it's just an ability that a dragon has. I mean, it's just fucking ominous. Uh,
I
know.
mean, sure.
yeah.
Don't tell me if it has any magic items.
I use detect magic.
You take a little stroll around.
I mean, the best deal is literally just to talk to the dragon, ask it if you can put your sword or something on in her pile, and leave it there for like a fucking month, and suddenly it's a magic item. So
I might overrule that. You would be finding not a lot magical. I mean, there's, I guess, like the very low-key magical vibe you get from being on a dragon horde. But other than that,
there's a lot of magic.
Yeah, I'm looking through the inventory of the people that she would have looted. Because she destroyed all of the...
They only loot a goblin more than us is literally a dragon. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because the weapons of the basic Visturans aren't magic. I guess some of the, the gas masks of the commandos, they have like a magical
I also know.
spell. Commando gas masks have like
that's what she means. You can't see me. I see.
Yeah.
We now
like
just can't see the
Actually-
dragon.
How to hide from the dragon? Just paste on the mask, and you can just do this, and they're gone.
So there would be a few of those in there. Like the breathing masks have like a slight magical thing to it, you know that? Like the underwater breathing stuff. She destroyed all of the things that had to do with the laboratory, which would be magic. And what's the range on detect magic again?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Okay, that doesn't
That'll be
range.
very
to
close.
Other than that, maybe some books that contain like some magic knowledge. I don't know how much they would actually ping your thing.
Just have like 18 different fucking spell books and grimoires. Yeah.
Are they magical, like grimoires, or just describe what spells do?
No, it would more be Morbius.
Morbius.
Maybe some of and just next battle map is just going to be a bunch of fucking minefields where every time you say want to place that sound, I can make that and you cannot stop me. No, there would be like
Morbius.
Look for the magical books. There are like some how would you say?
Actually,
little.
I've
yes.
been lying to everyone. I've actually been more big when I was gone.
No. I refuse. Going to use my legendary resistance to say fuck you.
More big.
I'm more
Fucking hell.
There are like little, like you found some of the prayer books at some point. I don't remember when. Like the first time you found one of the clerics. There are like some of those that have a very low power light spell imbued to them, so you can read them in the dark. Like the pages glow a little bit, so you can read them better. Those would be around, and also some manuals for the different machinery that have similar things attached to them to be like you just like to make them magic enough that they do not deteriorate. Like how magic items usually don't break and stuff. So there's just like safety manuals and similar things imbued with like light magic or mending magic, so they don't break and you can like reliably use them in the rain and stuff, or in case like something catches fire, so things like that. Nothing that gives you like a natural advantage, but if you ever want to like read how the fucking stone was floating, there you go.
No, Walker, why? I immediately knew once I saw it's a YouTube video.
What to say? It's like, yeah, I assume so.
I mean,
It's not even a
I
good
would like
version.
to study some of these.
It's not the version with blade.
books.
What do you say?
I would like to study some of these books. Of course, if Arnold is telling us.
What?
I don't think he's the authority to ask you.
I don't think so. No.
Which one is magical? Because he is the one that using that vision right now.
I will ask you with what intent are you asking me this, right?
I want to trade something for a book that might be interesting for us.
I give you damage.
How
I get
honest
book.
about that you will trade.
But I
No,
won't
Walker,
steal from a
Walker.
fucking dragon.
Kirosu just sees incoming trade offer. I offer fireball. You no. You receive
What the
fireball.
dragon's tail?
I
will
receive
ask the dragon
book.
what she want to have for these
In
items.
that case, I will point it whatever book it is. I don't know.
I
Okay,
also
so-
want the fucking masks. If you tell me about them. Of course.
I mean, just you have like 5 of those.
You probably can see them.
Have?
And yeah, I also have a fuck ton of those.
How many do we have? I have none.
I have one.
You guys killed a bunch of those people.
I think I have like a personal collection. Like, I'm generally grievous with gas masks.
The
yeah, like,
fuck?
you probably have them
I
like
have
sorted
none.
by like name and
I think-
face of the people that wore them before they died.
I think I have 5 of them or something like that.
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure Kevin has them like sorted by session. He took them from the cold bodies.
Why do I have 0?
Well, I don't
The
have that
fuck?
anymore. Just
No, he's been dealing out some of them, and I just been.
and also I
Yeah,
don't
like-
actually have
like-
any mask.
You had at some point enough to like arm like an entire resistance force so they can hide
Yeah,
their
but we
faces.
sold those or
You
something.
did?
I don't know. I only have
Yeah,
one.
when you killed like the 10 commandos at the teleportation tower.
Did you take
For
their
example.
gas
I don't know
masks?
evidence of such things.
All I know is
Yes,
I
they
have one
always
gas
had them.
mask.
That was the whole point in session 1 that they had gas masks so they could fly through the goddamn OPMC.
Yeah, but you
without.
didn't you at some point go that the guys on the ground didn't have them anymore?
No, the commando still had them.
Oh,
Commandos always had them. The clerics don't have them, and the fucking base soldiers don't have them. But the
well,
commandos
Walker,
specifically
can I
have
get
them.
like 1, maybe?
Yeah, I have actually 5 of Estuarian. Actually, technically
Wait.
6.
Yeah, I told you. It's like
Why did you put it in bag of holding?
Because I don't have it as an item.
Oh.
it's like probably a low
Right.
20 somewhere.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, I don't know where I put
I will
those
add it
things of
into the
my
bag
Yeah.
of holding.
Thank you.
inventory.
But yeah,
Shit.
I've been keeping some of them for possible experiments that is coming up.
Yeah, I also have my Roll20 goddamn collection of things that
I
apparently
also have one of
never
those.
got fucking sent.
One of those.
I cannot
Drake
describe
riders as well. Armor.
How much I hated it. I specifically asked, hey, do you guys have any items left that you would need to be added? Yeah, I can.
No, this I said that I wanted to add myself.
Yeah.
Because they're not important as they don't have stats.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
Yeah, same.
I
So
literally just
so they don't really matter. I know I have them. It's just a question of when I
Okay,
add
so,
them as we take it.
so do you ask the dragon if you can take some of those books?
what books are there?
Probably.
Okay. There are a multitude of prayer books similar to the one that you found like 14 months ago, real time. I can get you the text once I find it. I have it written down some of the different prayers.
I don't want prayer. I want.
And then do you have
Manuals and
like the anti-inflammable manuals for how to make rock not fall down? Yeah, that like they glow in the dark. They cannot be set aflame or like damaged by
Oh,
water
yeah.
damage. Which
that
also
would be
you
one of them
never.
I would like to get. Yes.
Specific, I just want to point out something you never read or touched. If I remember correctly, you guys went into the room and just started turning the bells.
Yes.
And then at some point the whole thing went sideways for a little bit. But, you know.
Right, can I get 3 kegs of beer?
What?
Add it to my inventory.
It's like, did you buy them at some point?
Yes.
I have 2 cakes of wine, which I'm
You
having.
can-
to
Have
add.
I added the
You can
alcohol?
do that yourself.
From? Which one? What the fuck was it? Not
Yeah.
that one. Not... It's this one. Item? No.
Ah,
Compendium
that either.
thingy? Which
Drink.
one was the compendium? Ah, yeah.
Yeah, it's not an item. It can,
Beer
it just-
doesn't have a thing.
It can just give you like, where's your goddamn character? Inventory. Barrel. Go down 3
Amazing.
eggs
Beer.
of beer.
Thank you. No, 3.8 kegs of beer.
Around 58 liters of beer. There you go. Which would make this weight. I don't know if the weight is in.
It's in pounds. So 70 pounds apparently.
Yeah, that's what a barrel weighs.
Yeah.
If it's 60 liters times 2, so it would be.
Why does hemp rope
100.
fucking weigh so much?
This is rope. Have you ever carried rope before?
A bit?
It's very heavy.
I used to in my
yeah.
free time. I go around and carry rope, yes. Like 120 pounds, there you go.
I mean, it depends on how thick
Times
the
3.
rope is, though, to be fair, but yeah.
So yeah, Jevi is currently, fucking Christ, Orphic is currently carrying around a 425 pounds of beer.
Excuse me, do I...
I'm sorry, okay.
This is what I'm carrying. I
Yeah.
haven't added yet.
I will never look at weight again, at least not in this version. I'm still working on the other thing.
With the bag of holding, Kevin. Bag of holding.
So yeah, do you want to ask her if you can get the book or not? The manual?
Yes.
She will turn around very slowly and she gets like her head down onto your eye level. Hovering in front of you and says very distinctly, just going to give you a pass on this one because I assume you're not like in touch with our culture. The peaceful answer is no, fuck you. I would be willing to borrow it out to you for an unspecified amount of time. But if I don't get it back, I will murder you. How does that
Do
sound?
a quick study of it.
Okay. Just don't get it dirty. she directs your side to a little. How would I describe that? It is
Are you trying to trap Kevin to a contract?
No, it is a book where you can rip out little things, little like not stickers. God damn it! I use them every day at work.
Notepad.
No, it's not notepad. Give me a second. Still don't know how to spell that. Little labels, little stickers labels with
labels.
numbers on it, and you can like you take one of the numbers. Yeah, and it's essentially like 2 little labels, and you take one of the labels and you put it on your book, and you take the other label and you put it into one of your big books, and you
There,
have
Kevin.
to write your name next to it so she knows that you took that, and she remembers that which item you took in your book. It's like a library, but you will die if you don't bring it back. So just like a library. You now have a book that I will probably send you some more details on it.
So target for when we get high levels.
How many hours it will take me to study this book?
So what exactly do you want this book for, Kevin?
I want to study it, so if for some reason someone fucks with the stone, or if I want to remake the stone.
Oh, I thought you just like, if for whatever reason we find a exactly similar floating rock island with the same control device, then I know exactly what to do.
9/11 on a whole new scale.
Yeah, the manual it isn't a manual on how to build flying rock. There's a manual on I'm inside flying rock. Which valve do I turn without killing myself? But I will send you a specification.
Insight of how it is done.
You will see once you read it.
I mean, if it's a vehicle, some studying of the vehicle.
No, Kevin, no. I will not let you summon a city-sized stone with your fucking fine vehicle. I
mean,
refuse.
Like,
I don't know the city size
if we,
one. I
if we
just
go
want like
if
a...
we go in the Foundry editor, is it listed as a vehicle?
Oh, it is listed as nothing because it's a stone. It's a part
Yeah,
of
But
the
it's
map.
a moving stone.
So
Okay.
it could be equated to an airship, which is a vehicle of some
Yeah.
sort.
No, it's one of those Flintstone cars that just is made out of stone.
Flintstone.
And you just run with your
I mean,
feet,
yes,
basically.
if Kev wants to build a stone thing where he just runs and holds it up like a skirt,
Actually,
sure.
Kevin, I have a genius idea. Just put wheels on it, and then it's a car.
Oh, yes!
And that
Right,
means it's a vehicle.
So I can guess, yeah, I want they not make a
Hold on,
city-sized one.
hold on.
Mhm.
Then just a small one house.
Walker. Shiva has 4 corners, yeah?
The 4 corners of Shiva, true.
That
You just go to each corner and fucking just nail a fucking wheel on it.
Yes, on the wall.
It's just like the like the fucking like Kodulev, like the Western capital. They just see Kevin walk up to the 100-meter size walls. Like, why is he nailing wheels to our city? Like an hour later, just a fucking second city materializes about just fucking crashes down, kills everyone.
Oh my god!
That's a brilliant idea. I like it.
Oh,
Can we
that's
do
what
it?
happened in campaign 2, Cry.
I think that was campaign 1. Oh no, that was campaign 2
Campaign
as well.
2, yeah.
Yeah, that was
My
yeah,
god.
actually that was what. Yeah, no, you're right. That is exactly what I wanted to do.
That's what the city is, it's a vehicle.
That's not how that works.
I think it's
Said
more
it-
of a
it-
monstrosity, but hey.
Actually, if you could argue it's a creature if we go by Flash's method that the planets are actually on a turtle.
At least done some studying
like
of
imagine
vehicle.
someone takes like
Oh,
a dragon and
Kevin,
then
you meet the requirements to make your own floating city.
Is that a turtle? A very big one.
like next session Kevin walks over to like a fucking dragon or something, puts like a sword handle on it, says like, hey, it's a sword. You see it has a handle? It does damage.
Can I get my fire breath attack now?
I'm proficient now. Oh.
And if you put a buttstock, it's a rifle.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it's like fucking Arnos walks over to like a air defense size ballista, puts a pistol grip on it and says, hey, firearm? According to the ATF, if it has a pistol grip.
That's a pistol.
Oh no.
See, I put an extended stock on it, therefore.
Therefore,
With
it's
the
a submachine
simple
gun.
screw, I will turn this gun into a felony.
Oh.
Ah, okay, but a quick look at the clock told me that we somehow managed to turn nothing into 2, 3, 4, 5
4
hours. Of
hours.
bullshit.
How did
4
you get
hours of
5?
Well, yeah.
Just counting down from 7. Amazing. Sen missed nothing of importance, and he gained money
Well,
from
we
it.
don't do this shit if Sen was here.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I am genuinely not sure.
We would have gotten way more money next session if Zed was here. Well,
Oh,
the
no,
session
how?
after that one.
Did
To
they?
be fair,
Arnold didn't even talk to the dragon yet.
books beyond Kevin's fantastic obsession of the Dwayne the Rock Johnson the book.
User
I
disconnected from your channel.
will
Oh,
Why?
very promptly ask, very by rugged, it will be forgotten. I will promptly ask if she has made any breakthroughs on finding any information about what I requested last time.
You mean yesterday? No.
No, it's been 3 days ago already.
I don't think it was. Were you there before the trial?
Yeah.
Oh.
As soon as literally the day I returned to Shiva.
Oh yeah.
Kevin, that's not
Not
how
yet.
you spell
She
centipede.
she has a really hard time reading with her
I
gigantic
didn't even
claws.
write it.
You didn't?
But
No.
also I haven't thought about that again because I thought we would do something else today.
I might have maybe write the centipede.
Ah. I also have to work tomorrow because unlike on
'Cause-
Tuesdays, I don't have the luxury of just sleeping in because I just started 10.
Because Kevin, you just missed
will,
like a full E.
I will
No, a full D. Oh, you
play-
put the D in the wrong place.
I will play my round of bingo now, and then I would end it here.
We
Yeah,
we
that's
fill a
fine.
boat with crates, so it looks like we stole shit.
We want to full of crates.
A fucking rowboat that we are taking. Empty
you can
crates,
you
of
can
course.
plan exactly how you guys want to approach that. Also, fucking your friend that you dragged with you again,
Uh-huh.
Mr. Reichal, is if he had anything more left in him, he would be shitting his pants. But I feel like he's pretty empty at this point. Because he's like sleep deprived, I assume, like half fucking
What the fuck?
illusionating.
What, Kevin?
Yeah, everything looks like Kevin's face right now. Just half
We get
blur.
derailed by some yep. Because you're German.
Did Kevin say that? I think
I-
I understood most things Kevin said today.
Yes,
Cry
you did.
creates
Yeah,
and
you
has
did.
to play an
That seems
NPC that he knows more about the world.
Is this blur? Why is
Have
it blurry?
taste some new food.
Someone incensed towards
Bullshit.
dragon culture did happen.
Shopping RP.
I just want to trade.
Didn't call the
You, you should. Dragon
Oh.
culture states that you don't trade.
I didn't know that.
We
Exactly, you're insensitive to their culture.
definitely had a
Always.
certain case of Taldior. It gets mentioned and Cry immediately skips over all details.
Yeah.
Uh,
Did
stated
desert
we
magic
are
happen?
fucking Dragon skull.
No,
How
I
would I
didn't.
know anything about dragon
Don't
culture?
think I stuttered to. Not that, at least not to the extent that I started speaking German. I was trying to spell out Calligrapher's kid a few
Always.
times, but other than that,
Zen takes a nap.
we didn't have a natural one tonight.
We
except
had a-
for, not at
Yes,
least
we
not-
did. Yes,
yeah,
we
but
did.
not
I think.
not from an enemy. Like I have the one with.
It just says nat 1, nat 20.
No, I have a different one. I have an
Oh.
enemy
Two
rolls a
different
net one right after I brag about
Oh,
killing
yeah.
the party.
Pretends to be someone's brother or similar.
I think that
No.
happened today. Zen reacts appropriately to this.
Someone annoys a god, always.
No. We had because you're German like right in the beginning. I think with the
Yeah.
internet.
Did
Not
we?
only that,
Yeah.
later on as well.
Kevin didn't taste any new food. Someone went fishing. No. Don't think we did. We have any camera freezes
No.
today? I think it went pretty good.
Yeah.
Nothing's
The
The,
under this game blur.
the closest we got is me turning off the camera because I went somewhere.
And
Didn't
the
ha-
blur
I
effects.
had to look a lot of things up because obviously.
What
Orphic
about the
didn't.
blur effect?
Don't
Fuck
think
no.
Orphic cast anything today actually.
No, I did cast bullshit.
Did you?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Bullshitting my way through life.
Okay.
But that's not cast.
Fenrir's a failure. Not today, actually. He successfully made someone stay awake.
No bingo for me.
I'm
I-
being summoned.
I audibly sighed a lot. Cry creates an master plan NPC that knows more about how the world works than Cry. Not
God
really.
damn it, why did I get the hero forgets it's D&D time? Wasn't there one that was
I have
just,
actually noticed.
Orden member forgets it's
If we
D&D
want to
time?
make the joke on Krabaton
Yeah,
on
I have it.
Steel eternal,
Yeah, I put it somewhere. If you have suggestions that I want to put in there, I can put it in there. I was
I
wondering.
I have a solution to really make the joke of Krabaton Steel Mines of Moria eternal, and that is
Krybaton steals mines. Krybaton steals mimes.
Like I said, if you want to be something to be put in the bingo, you can just tell me and I put it in there. I wanted to update it a long time ago. I almost forgot about it. Write it down now that I have like over a week to do all this stuff again.
Someone rolls over 30.
That didn't happen yet.
Oh!
At least not today.
Oh! It happened so many
Someone
times.
finds an item in the inventory and completely forgot why it exists. Yes.
Always.
Then deflects copious amount of damage. Nope. Someone annoys the god. Well, I was annoyed today, but other than that, I don't
Yeah.
think so.
I mean, we
yes.
probably annoyed several gods by just existing.
Hardly has to fight a well. Not today. Hero didn't forget its D&D time because it wasn't D&D time and Hero wasn't here.
it was a rugged.
Someone is insensitive towards dragon. I already crossed it all up there.
No, if you got two of them, that's cheating.
No, we
You
have.
might as well cross that off twice.
We have one is another Orden member shows up in TS and makes funny
Oh, yeah,
noises, and the other one is just hero forgets its D&D
Rugged
time.
made some funny noises.
Yeah, I didn't get a bingo.
No, me
Neither
either.
did I.
I didn't even get close.
I got
Oh, I
like
got
100
like 3
crosses.
times.
Yeah, I have an Affinity file where I add new bingo things, but I haven't uploaded it yet. I will do that soon.
Rabbit on.
Yes.
When are you done from work tomorrow?
I will probably be home not later than 6.
Alright.
So if you want to watch it right then and there, we can happily do that.
Yes. I should be done by then as well, so.
What are you watching? Oh yeah, that.
Something Halo Mona Lisa.
Yes.
Yeah, I am actually for having to completely switch what we were doing today. I don't think this went too bad.
Yeah, no.
No, that was
Besides
fun.
the goddamn
It was more just fucking around.
toy
session.
that just kills you.
Yeah.
The fucking peasant killing toy.
Actually, fuck, that
That was
was
fun.
that was something I needed. I'll deal with this. I'll deal this tomorrow. I will not deal
Oh,
with
actually, let me quickly log back in and turn off the music. I forgot about that part. Otherwise, it will just keep going. And next time I join, I will be confused where the music is coming from.
Home.
I forgot about that. Oh, I spent so much time today at work just cleaning up other people's mistakes again. And it's always the same people. Like, I was lucky that we barely had anything to do today, but I spent the first 3 hours I was there just looking for samples that people lost.
Huh.
And with people,
fuck?
literally just the same 2 that is always responsible.
How do you lose samples?
I don't fucking know. They're just like, they process them and then they forget to put them into the list. Or sometimes we have samples that we need to send to other labs as well. And